Where did we leave off? Y'all were gonna go,
Two of them, Laura and Sagittarius, stay behind for the necklace and some other reasons. Okay, Rogar and Janora are going back to the castle, and Alexei just left with Grace, and yeah.
Right. Alright, so we shall start with
This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. I'm very excited for execution day.
Say,
let me get a soda. Oh. What are you giggling about?
Rogar and Janora are heading back to the castle.
That's why.
So we'll start with them.
Oh, yes.
It doesn't take too long to get back to the castle. It's pretty simple. You are escorted back to the rooms that your party has to check in on Aurora, and Aurora isn't there.
Oh shit.
Josh?
Josh isn't here.
Shit. Janora.
Josh isn't here.
Oh, this is just
Rogar, you can also head in.
Yeah.
You see Janora pull her head out, look around, very confused, look back in, look around, and pull out and Aurora's gone.
I'll start looking around the place. Is the hall cluttered with anything?
No. However, upon looking around, you do notice that the items belonging to Grace and the items belonging to Lexi are no longer there.
This is a conundrum. They're gone. Aurora's gone too. I'll look over to Aurora and just go, oh sorry, not Aurora, Janora. Names. Did Alexei take Aurora? Where is she?
Excellent. This has gone exactly what I hoped it would.
I know. Same. I was like, I knew this was gonna happen. Fuck.
Oh, no.
Janora looks around, realizes belatedly that Alexei and welcome back.
Josh is here. Josh is here.
Josh, you have at this point peeked in, seen that Aurora is no longer in her special magic-proof room. You have told Rogar this. He's looked around and said to you, did Alexei take Aurora? And you, looking around, now notice that Alexei and Grace's things are no longer in the rooms.
Oh, shit. Oh, no.
Just the typing.
The typing.
Terrified. Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Frantically typing.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Oh, no. Rogar, you got... Ben, you have to react. Oh, no!
Yeah, that's about right.
Aurora's stuff is still there, yes.
man. This poor Dragonborn.
Then
Oh, no!
I will. In what direction is the Queen's chambers?
You are not familiar enough with the palace to know. However, there are guards in the hallway
Please don't let.
when you peek your head out to try and figure it out. And you are welcome to ask them if you'd like.
Fuck that. I will, like, for a moment, basically swivel my head frantically and just go, "The Queen must have taken her!" And I will run in a direction that I think the Queen might be at this time.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. Alright. I would like for you to roll for me.
Janora points to the right direction.
I would like
Janora
Sonora
points to the
also
right.
to roll for me. A wisdom check.
Oh, okay, no, I'm good at these. Or at least
Yeah,
I'm
Rogar's actually not bad at these. I take it back, he said, oh fuck, never mind.
No, I said oh fuck because it rolled off the table. 13. I got exactly 10.
It's not bad.
Okay, Janora, what did you get? Actually, Josh, when you get your dice, DM me your wisdom check.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck.
Oh no.
Because this I'm going to make funny.
Oh, no.
Off in
Guaranteed.
the distance,
Can
in
I-
the middle of the city, Sagittarius just slowly feels every single plan he had crumbling before his eyes for no good reason.
Oh, wait, never
Like-
mind.
I just got this
For some reason, I get
inexplicable
the
urge.
sense- For some reason, I get the sense that whatever I was about to do has immediately failed.
Excellent.
I just got this feeling that whatever I've been trying to do the entire time I've been here has just gone down the shitter. So
Yeah. No,
God damn
no exact reason.
Rogar,
why. Yep.
you and Janora point in opposite directions.
Okay.
oh no.
So the good news is
And I'm
that
not letting you know which one of you succeeded or failed.
I know for a fact that I will. Okay, Rogar will point in a direction, run towards it, look back behind him, see that Janora is pointing in the other direction, and will simply nod his head and go in the direction that Janora.
It's like a cartoon.
Yeah, it's like.
Yeah, it's the other way. Rogar, we're going the other way, buddy. Yes!
Yes.
I knew exactly
Alright.
where I was going the entire
You head in
time.
the opposite direction, scooping up Janora as you go.
He's like a Terminator, or like Forrest Gump. Like just... I can totally see Rogar as Forrest Gump
You
at
get
this
to
moment.
the end of the hallway when the guard at the end of it stops you and says, "Where are you going? You need an escort."
I will point to Janora. This is my escort.
I have a permit. I have a license to be here, damn it. Oh.
This just says I can do what I want.
What?
Dark Side says,
I'm looking for the Queen.
"Yes,
I believe she has taken Aurora.
alright. Hold on a second." He points at two guards and waves them over. "Escort these two wherever they're going, please." And then goes back to whatever he was doing before. with a very heavy sigh. I see that. Very cute. Thank you.
Takes my permit back. Oh, I love it.
Oh god, that's fantastic. Just I have a permit.
Oh man.
I love it.
That's amazing.
All right, so
This is amazing.
we're gonna do rapid fire switches. So because this is just
Yeah,
I
that's
just
right.
want to have fun today.
Yeah, that's right.
So Sagittarius and Laura.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't take too long, and a familiar-looking half-elf question mark walks into the jewelry shop and smooches
Oh.
the jewelry shop clerk on the cheek and picks up the pendant, slaps a piece of paper on it, and there's a purple glow, at which point she puts it back in the bag that she just took it out of. And you guys, I'm going to say that you guys saw her walking down the street
Mm-hmm.
and peeked back in to see what she was doing, because curiosity.
Yes.
And I just wanted you guys to see people being cute.
Yes. And that was adorable. After
Yay.
I told them about the
Tara on
board.
the cheek again, and waves at you guys as she leaves. And before Tara can send a message with the piece of paper that she has, she sees you guys outside and waves you over.
Amulet ready.
She hands it over.
Perfect. Thank you. I'll
Awesome.
put it in the
You're
back
very
folder.
welcome.
By then, I'm pretty sure I sent the message. And keep
Yes.
walking to the quarry.
I already paid for it, right? I already paid for the
I
necklace.
think so.
Okay,
yeah.
Yeah.
I was pretty sure I did, but just wanted to make sure. Okay. And then I'll say thank you for your business. Hopefully you return when we get a chance. And
Excellent.
walk out.
Mhm.
And I guess I'll follow Laura. Because I have no reason not to.
Alright.
And I think she still has other stuff to do.
Yes.
Certainly.
Unaware of my party's impending doom in the castle.
Don't worry about it. We're fine.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
I am going to take an immediate turn to the next shop and look for some trinkets.
Following.
And should I make a perception roll?
Are you actually window shopping right now?
Yes.
Should I make a
She can window shop all she wants, alright?
I'm not saying you can't.
I'm just gonna just go into the next shop.
It's fine.
Should
It's fine.
should I make
Can you
Okay.
even see? Like,
No! Apparently not!
What'd you get?
I got a 2, a 5,
oh my.
and a 13. So I'm just gonna take the 2 and just walk right into the shop. Yep.
Well, you can't even read the sign, I guess. Is it like if I don't have my glasses on, everything's really like
No,
extremely blurry?
I'm
Is
gonna-
that what your vision is like always?
No, like, I'm blurring my eyes right now. All I see is a white dot, just, and black.
Yeah.
For Sagittarius, I talked to Lily about this with the picture I showed you guys. She can only see your white stripe. Nothing else. If you turn around, she would lose you in the crowd so easily.
Ha! I'm invisible as soon as I turn around.
Yes. So like she's
Good to know.
just walking to a random shop just going to get some more trinkets.
Good to know. Alright.
Okay.
I'll just follow her. Okay.
I have a question.
Yes.
How old is Laura?
21.
21.
All right. How old is Sagittarius?
19.
19.
All right. Excellent.
Am I old enough to be in this shop? Is this a sex shop?
Wait, what?
Laura, you walk in fine. Sagittarius, you take 2 steps in, and the clerk behind the desk in the front of the shop, says, "I'm sorry, how old are you?"
Oh my goodness.
22. Why is there a problem?
They look at something above the door.
Ah, damn it! There's a zone of truth on the fucking door! God damn it! I instantly got cocked by the zone of truth. As soon as I say that and I see them, it's
Not a zone of
not a
truth.
zone.
but you can
It's
certainly
not
look.
zone of truth. I'll look up what they're looking at.
It is a looks like a sign, and it displays your age.
Oh. Huh.
You're 19, aren't you? Just,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh. No, I think I made a mistake.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Shop did
Have
I
fun,
get into?
and I'll just walk out.
What shop did I get into?
My
You
friend
asked
is.
that, and the clerk behind the desk says, "Welcome to Magister's Sex Shop. Are you looking for anything specific?"
I'm sorry, my friend is kind of like blind. I'm kind of like her all-seeing eye.
All of a sudden, like, her,
So.
just like a line of red goes up her, like, chest, just like, turned to her, was
Level
like,
rising.
just like,
Like Hinata from Naruto.
yes, just like, I am so sorry. I, was not coming in here for anything in particular. Just, good day. Just like, comes out, just like, you will not say anything to anyone. Just keeps walking, just
I
like,
wasn't even old enough to go in there, so no. Like, whatever.
okay.
Oh, are you saying that you didn't get a peek of any of the merchandise?
I can't see
I didn't
shit,
take a look at
obviously. I can't see anything.
Well,
Alright, so
what kind of? Actually, I'm kind of curious. If it's magic sex items, like,
Oh god, no!
Huh.
Don't start this conversation.
Yeah,
like
no,
automated?
no, we're not having this conversation.
I'm done.
Okay, I'm just gonna go, just like, Sagittarius. Just like her disguise, she got so embarrassed that her disguise drops as she gets out. She puts up her cloak and just, please direct me to a shop. Just random trinkets. That, oh
Alright.
god.
What
And I'm
shops do I see?
there's a couple general trinket stores. Some boast magic items, some do not.
Huh, it seems you walked down the wrong exit. These are all just sex shops. How did you do that? How did we walk into, like, sex alley? These are all just sex shops. Do you just have, like, an internal sensor that brings you to places like this? Or,
I
like,
may be a bard, but I'm not that type of bard. Just like,
I just have to ask.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, exactly.
direct me to a place that just has string, bells, and maybe some, like, a lock. Just a simple shit. Just,
Oh yeah, the sex shop.
I was thinking the same thing, dude.
not that
I'll
type
just
of bell.
walk her into a random store that isn't a sex shop.
Surprise,
I don't give
bitch!
a-
It's a sex shop.
Yeah, surprise, motherfucker! Surprise, Shorty!
Like, I'm just looking for string, bells, and just like, I'm just gonna keep my disguise self, like, off. Just, I have 2 spell slots left. I'm gonna use that when we get back to the castle. But god fucking damn it!
I'll just like
You
bring her
walk
to
into
it.
a general store and you find all the things that Laura is looking for.
Okay,
Expensive.
okay.
How much is it?
Lock is 1 to
I'm
10.
only gonna charge a gold for it, just for letting me
gold?
mess with you like that.
Yeah, no
A
problem.
single gold.
A single
A
gold.
gold.
A
Alright.
gold.
I'll just
Okay.
do that. Alright.
Gold for the merchandise, the experience priceless.
I know. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, I'll put down 1 gold.
Okay, so string, a bell, and a lock.
Oh, that was fantastic.
Okay.
That
Now
was great.
let's just go to the quarry and the mortuary and just get back to the castle.
Why are we going to a quarry?
Slab.
Oh yeah, that's what it says. Yeah, stone
Oh,
slab.
slab, right. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, you don't remember Rogar trying to tear up the street.
Me.
Yeah, oh yeah, I forgot about that part. I was kind of focused on the fact that I made a kid shit himself.
No, fair enough.
That's what I remember.
Yeah.
Just like I think it would take like a
Anyways,
good.
let's-
You were looking for a coffin and a tombstone, weren't you?
Yes.
Are you burying your hopes and dreams?
You were directed to a funerary. Wow.
Thinking the same thing.
Oh yeah.
A funerary, a funeral home where they display and sell that kind of stuff.
Okay.
So I think y'all were heading there instead of the quarry.
Okay.
Okay,
Yes.
then yeah, we'll head there.
Yeah.
So why do you need this?
Down.
Like actually?
I mean, look, I'm gonna reserve a spot in the graveyard, so you don't need to ask many questions, Sag.
Well, this is coming as a group's fun, so yeah, I think I should ask.
Okay, touche. I'm burying some guilt I've been carrying, so I want to also preserve some stuff that
Okay.
just
Burying guilt is usually better to burn things away, but whatever you wish.
not this stuff. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry. Just
I mean, that's up to you. Pick your vice, but my way's a lot less expensive.
your way may be less expensive, but these items are precious to me. So
Okay.
get to the
Alright.
Yeah, we'll go there.
It doesn't take you long to get to the funeral home.
Mm-hmm.
And the moment you enter, it's very quiet inside. There's a well-dressed but somber-looking young lady with sorry, I got distracted. With dark hair and definitely looks like she's dressed for either business or a funeral. When you enter, she approaches quietly and says, "Welcome. Are you looking for something specific today, or?"
Yes, I wish to reserve a spot in the graveyard, and I wish to buy a coffin about 3-4 foot long. It's not much of a big coffin, just big enough to, I don't know, hold a small child. It's important.
I as your friend, I think you might want to reword that.
It's a coffin.
If you'll follow me, I can show you some options.
Thank you. Sag, you can stay here while I look
We
at some
lead
stuff.
you over to a section of the parlor that is very clearly has coffins designed for children who pass away before their time.
Mm-hmm. I'm just looking for a simple wooden coffin. Just, one that, you know, and I pull out the lock that I just got, just something I can just lock and stuff. I don't want grave robbers coming by, and
I understand.
thank you.
Shows you a few options. Most of them are fairly simple.
Mm-hmm.
And they all come to around the same price. So you can tell me in a DM what you pick out, and the price is going to be 25 gold.
Yes. I have a 25 gold. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I turn to Sag. Hey, Sag, could you hand me 25 gold?
Okay.
Thanks. Here you go. And just I'll be back maybe tomorrow at the graveyard when Spot's already dug up. Maybe tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then the next day, definitely. So I'll be back. Thanks.
We'll have someone keep an eye out and show you where it is.
Thank you so much. And I walk out with Saj.
Okay.
You ready to start heading back to the castle, or?
Yeah. That's all
Perfect.
I needed. So yeah.
All right, sounds good.
You guys start heading back to the castle.
Oh wait.
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile, at the back cave.
Rogar with Janora on his shoulder and 2 guards in tow following you wherever you're going.
Yes.
Where are you going?
I am going.
You are
Whatever
definitely
hallway looks big. I figure the big hallway leads to the bigly important people, and so I'm going that way.
That is a valid assumption. So you go down the biggest hallways. For a while, all of the hallways look pretty much the same size. You see, like, a couple people getting some preparation, like food stuff, and, like, some folks kind of chilling around in the big hallways. And you get to an intersection where you see some people whispering to each other, but when you come closer, they stop, look at you, and scatter on to do whatever they were doing without your notice.
Right.
You do see a bigger hallway. You head for it immediately. And then from that hallway, you see a bigger hallway. And then all of a sudden, you are in the public area outside of the throne room where you were before, except you took a much more circuitous route. However,
It works.
I would like
stupid.
both of you
It ain't stupid.
roll perception check.
Perception. Spit at words,
Perception.
I am a general wisdom. 11.
11.
It's
Excellent.
going excellently. Let's use a different dice. There we go.
7.
Let's go,
Excellent.
Josh.
So, Rogar, you don't really notice because you're more focused on the getting to wherever you're going part.
Yep.
Janora, you do notice that some of the people who were, you have glasses now. You're good. You do notice that some of the people who were whispering did not look like palace staff. But Rogar moved on so quickly that you didn't really have a chance to notice anything else but the fact that they don't look like palace staff. And they're in places where palace staff are only allowed to be, and guests.
Ooh.
Except they look like guests either, though.
Do you whisper that to Rogar? Okay.
Okay, you whisper that to Rogar.
Rogar has his wits about him now.
You are now in front of the throne room.
We're being escorted by a guard, yeah?
Yeah.
I would like to see if I would turn to the guard. This probably won't work, but do I recognize him? Do I recognize the guard?
Hold on a second.
I'll like look. I'll turn to him and just, or one of the two, and just stare him down just a little bit.
Oh no! no! If it is, oh jeez.
I doubt it.
That'd be so
funny, though.
bad. It could
That's
be.
another thing I need to consider.
Every lift boot.
You don't
Oh
recognize
shit.
this. Lenore definitely does.
Janora does. I need to get the roll. Oh, alright.
Every single boot.
Just the left ones. Just the left ones.
Just for that one. Just to clarify, just for that one.
See, if you had said every left boot, I would have made you roll for every time you try and sneak a pebble into somebody's boot.
Oh no.
This is the one person, the one guard that you definitely put a pebble in his boot.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
He looks like he's limping a bit.
Oh!
Yeah, taking off Greaves can be a bitch. Like.
But he's definitely keeping up.
Okay.
He just looks very grumpy.
Understandable. Right.
So, Rogar, you don't recognize him.
Okay, that's right. I don't recognize. Alright.
Oh, there's two guards there. You might recognize the other one. Hold on a second.
If I can recognize the guards, we're in better standing. Eddie?
Yes, you recognize the other one.
Sweet. Okay. Alright, I'm happy with that.
He's one of the guards that hangs out outside the rooms.
Okay. I will turn to the two guards that are escorting us. I wish to see the Queen.
The one guard looks at the other, says, "Sure," and escorts you away from the throne room, down some smaller hallways, and to what seems to be still in the same direction that Janora pointed, but seems to be a series of meeting rooms, and knocks on one of the doors. And when you hear the Queen's voice say, "Enter," opens the door and says, "The princess's friends to see you, ma'am." And you see the Queen look up and over to the side, you through the door, and all right, they can come in. And you are allowed to enter.
Okay. I will enter. I'm assuming I'll duck down a little bit with Janora on my shoulder
Nora's still on. There you
and walk in.
Aurora's not with the Queen.
I will give like a quick glance around the room before looking towards the Queen. Just say, "Where is Aurora?"
The Queen looks a little bit perturbed for a moment before smiling slightly and shaking her head. I believe she was in the rooms that I provided to your party.
She
If
isn't
she's not
there.
there, she has free reign to the rest of the palace.
She has her sickness. She can't leave.
Oh, you must not have got back before she wandered off, I suppose. She has a keepsake, something that will allow her to go out while her doppelganger is still alive.
And with that last, the doppelganger.
The execution is scheduled for this afternoon.
What time is it?
Sorry, wait, hold on a second.
Isn't it?
Because you guys have been out, like, all day.
Yeah.
What was my timeline? Oh, yes.
This is the day after
Execution
the
is
comment.
scheduled for tomorrow.
I've got not a clue where she could be. Neither does Rogar. I will turn around, and on the assumption that Janora doesn't have anything further she would like to say, walk away. However, if Janora would like to stay, then I would take her off my shoulder so she could keep talking, and then leave. And I'll just be going back to the room. Yeah, I'll just be going back to the room.
Alright.
Oh no.
You head back to the room. I assume with Janora and Tara, since Josh isn't here to say otherwise.
Yeah. In the event that he does come back and he does want to say something to the Queen. But yeah.
Yes, Lily. Yes.
Yeah.
Get back to the room, and you are free to look around to see if you might find any clues as to where Aurora might have gone.
Oh shit. Would that call for an investigation check?
That would call for an investigation.
I will absolutely go for it. I will for the specific room that Aurora I know is in, I will or like Aurora typically stays in, I will go in and I will fucking rummage through that room, throwing shit. Nothing like delicate, but like covers off the bed and then the bed.
Oh my god.
In an effort to try and find her.
In case you do roll for Josh, Josh's character does have advantage on
I do know that.
checks.
But I would like to roll for myself.
This is great.
No, I know. I'm saying it both rolls.
Yeah.
No, but this is just great. Just
I'll
imagine
save that for if Josh comes back.
just you two going back to that mess.
However,
Oh no.
we're going to jump cut to Sagittarius.
Oh, we're jump
and
cutting,
Aurora
okay.
back at the palace.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. So
You're escorted back to your rooms. You come back to the rooms to Rogar absolutely tossing Aurora's room apart.
whoa.
Buddy.
Where is she?
Rower.
What's going on,
whoa.
buddy?
Aurora's gone.
She's what?
Huh?
Huh?
She's gone.
Oh my. Did you
I
talk
would
to
like-
anybody?
Experience and
The Queen.
Laura roll perception checks.
Oh fuck.
Perception. Okay. You want to give me advantage?
Alright, no, I did. I can roll again, but I did make a roll
Okay, I'm good.
for investigation like just before. Would you
8.
like me to use that?
8.
What would you roll?
I
I
rolled
rolled
a
a
5.
3 minus 2 equals 1.
Excellent.
So we got
24.
What did you get? Sorry?
24.
4. And
me.
Plus 1 equals 25.
Yeah.
So, with my disadvantage, 5
4.
plus 3, so that's an 8.
nice.
24 in this corner.
Laura, you are completely distracted by the fact that, wow, okay, Aurora is missing. And also her room is completely tossed.
Out of curiosity, what percentage of the room being tossed was my fault?
99. What?
I'm so blurry. I see a golden blur chucking everything. I'm literally like,
Where are you?
I'm like,
Where are they?
it's like Rogar. And then like, we'll find her. Okay, you might crush her. It's like you might crush her if she's hiding somewhere.
What do I see?
Sagittarius, you see, Aurora's stuff is still in her room.
Okay.
Rogar's been careful to not hurt any of it.
Okay.
You notice a small velvet box that is sitting with her stuff.
Okay.
You notice that Alexi and Grace's things are no longer in any of the rooms.
Sons of bitches. Alright.
You also
Remember
notice
that.
a small stack of books that are sitting just inside of Aurora's rooms.
Okay. I don't have the shit that Josh's character does, but I'll walk over to the jewelry box. And I'll pick it up and look at it real quick. I don't know if there's gonna be like an instruction manual on it or like anything. If it's just a jewelry box, I'll try and make an Arcana check on it.
So you take a look at the jewelry box, and it's about yay big. Velvet jewelry box, about this tall.
Fancy.
And about yay big. Looks like it would hold something large-ish. Do you open it?
Yeah.
Okay. There is a indent for a semicircular shaped object. And it looks like it has enough room for something like a tiara to sit in. And in the middle of the box, in a small square indent, is a piece of paper that looks like it's an instruction manual.
I flip it open and I read the instruction manual.
It tells you that this what was the note that was inside? Excellent.
Because I remember asking, you said me like what it does.
Is it just an anti-magic tiara?
There's more to
it. Says, so this is the tiara of Princess, and it's got Olivia crossed out, and after that it says, Aurora Aquae, an enchantable tiara currently enchanted with an anti-magic field to protect you from the effects of the doppelganger sickness.
Okay. I put it back, put it in the tiara, flip the lid closed, put it down and go, Rogar, Laura.
What?
You're both overreacting like fucking idiots. If there was any problem, you overturned the room to the point where I couldn't figure anything out from
I'm
it.
trying to calm down Rogar.
I tried to find Aurora.
Rogar!
Okay, Rogar, buddy. Aurora's in the castle because this thingy right here, I point to the box, there's an instruction manual in the box for an anti-magic tiara that will protect her from the doppelganger shit. So she's probably walking in the castle. Her shit's still here.
Roll a charisma saving throw.
Wait, who?
No, a
Her
wisdom
shit's
saving
still
throw.
here.
A
I stand
wisdom?
corrected.
Me?
Who's that?
Yes, Laura,
Okay.
roll a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Her shit's still here.
Oh,
That means
fuck.
she didn't leave
Okay, so,
voluntarily.
So, wisdom, 16?
Excellent. You hear the words anti-magic tiara.
Sagittarius?
And that's all I'm going to say.
What?
What did you just
Sagittarius, your gaze is drawn again to the stack of books. They look like they've been gone through, like they've been read, and stacked there for somebody to pick them up again.
I'll walk over and read the top book. Like, just
It
read the
looks
title.
like it's a book on enchanting items.
I pick it up and read the one below it, the title of it.
It is a book on. It is a slightly more advanced book on enchanting items.
I pick that one up and read the third one.
It is a slightly more enhanced book on enchanting items.
Alright, I'll put them all back and go, oh, okay. Well, looks like she was trying to figure out how to enchant items for some reason. Whoever wants to practice, for sure. Okay, you two, chill. If you want to go find Aurora, you can follow me. I'm gonna try and find her. But stop being so bull in a china shop about it.
I look
Okay.
very carefully for her through the
Notice
castle.
a note on the top of the books that says "Return to library."
She's probably near the library. I'm gonna try and follow her. So, does Aurora wear shoes, like, ever? Does she ever wear shoes? Okay. Are there any footprints that lead out?
Okay.
Not like
Obvious
it's
ones?
stone. It's a stone floor.
Okay. I didn't know if she had any, like, mud on the bottom of her shoe, so it would, like, leave any indents in the floor. Alright, well, I'm gonna head to the library. You can follow me if you want to.
Rogar will do his best to reorganize the room to the point where he found it. This can only go well.
Excellent.
I'm going
Shinora stays to help you.
Rogar, the pillow on the ground goes on the bed, buddy. Not at the bottom. Okay,
I'll
just
put
making sure.
it. I'll put it just for the sake of it at the wrong end of the bed.
Could I'm gonna slowly pick up the box. When I open it, and I know she can barely see it, but she's gonna feel the inside of the ring. Does the size seem familiar?
You are partially blind right now. Roll an investigation check.
Okay. 13.
It kind of does. You're not sure if it's the same or different. You know that it's head-shaped and head-sized. And you know that yourself and Aurora have similar sized heads.
I slowly put it back down. Just try to collect myself and just follow Sagittarius to the library.
Oh, this is going to go
Excellent.
so well.
This is gonna go fantastic. I don't know where the fuck the library is,
Yeah.
so I'm just gonna ask one of the guards.
Alright, you go out and you ask one of the guards where the library is, and he nods and says, "I'll have somebody escort you," and waves over a servant. And you look like you see that he's trying to get his greaves off of his foot. And it looks like he's not doing so hot in the foot area.
Oh,
You good, man?
I'm fine. I'm fine. I think I got a rock in my. Listen, man, just go with the servant, and a servant waves and escorts you to the library.
Okay.
As the guard eventually just gives up on trying to do this standing up and sits down with a clank on the ground outside of your guys' rooms.
Fair. Alright. Yeah, we'll head to the library. Josh, you're fucking evil.
As soon as we get to the library, I'm gonna whisper yell, Aurora! Aurora!
My god, there's like, you're so paranoid. Holy shit. I'll walk into the room
It's a
and I'll walk up
library.
to the room and walk up to the librarian.
It's a library, douche.
Alright. You walk
Hello?
into the library, up to the librarian. She looks up at you. Oh, I gotta do something specific for this one. Or I'm going to do something specific for this one because it's funny.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
Nice.
Yes.
Looks at you.
No.
Looks like she's about to ignore you and go back to whatever she's working on. And then... And how can I help you, young man?
I'm looking for a friend that walked through here. Probably earlier. About, like, go to shoulder height for me. About that big. Blue.
Oh, the princess. Yes, she's just over in that section over there, and she points to section over her shoulder with the wand that's in her hand, and then waves you off and goes back to whatever she's working on.
Thank you. And I'll walk over.
Which includes, it seems, stirring her wand in her tea.
Okay. Now before I go over there, once I get like close enough to see my friend, I would like to roll a insight and or perception check to see if it is actually her or not.
Alright.
It's the same modifier.
I'll say insight.
You want to give me advantage, Laura?
Just like turning around, and I can't. Is there a guy right next to him? Is there a guy right next to him? Because
natural 20.
Because I wanted to say like she was looking at a different guy because his back's turned. Just like
natural 20. On insight.
Yes, for the lulz, there is another person in the library who approached the desk at the same time, and Sagittarius walked away, and you stayed behind the guy who then proceeded to talk to the librarian because you couldn't see which one was which.
Love that.
Natural 20?
Yeah.
You're fairly certain that that's Aurora.
Fairly. It's a natural 20 for a 26 total. So,
you're fairly certain that that's Aurora.
Okay. I'll walk up to her with my left hand behind my back.
She's on the window, like on the windowsill, like those places, and it's like leaning against the wall.
Window cutting.
Yeah. Reading.
What's up?
Oh. Hi.
I'm not that stealthy. Calm down.
Engrossed in the book.
There. Been having fun?
Fine, yeah.
I look at the tiara on top of her head. Is it the same exact one that looked like it was in the box?
It does look like it would fit in the box, yes.
Okay. Yeah, Rogar tore up your room, because you were gone with no note, nothing. Try not to make a habit of that.
Yeah, maybe I should have. Also, Alexi and Grace are gone. Alexi said you'll miss us. About how long would Alexi have left? Like, how long was Aurora alone for, you would say, book?
I'd say a few hours.
Yeah, a few hours. Give or take.
Huh. I'm gonna punch him in his stupid face whenever I see him next time. Okay. Good to know. Let's go back to the room so Rogar can actually have, clarity and,
Yeah.
not freak the fuck out.
Yeah, I finished the book anyway.
Alright, cool.
by now, I'm pretty sure the guy I was with is not Sagittarius, and go again. That's embarrassing. Aurora, I'm glad you're okay. And
Hi.
wearing,
Yeah, she's fine.
nice tiara. Very pretty. Let's go back to the room. Okay.
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 Well, yeah. Janora we can schedule the library maybe tomorrow. It'll be fine. Right, Jen?
There's some window cubbies.
There's what?
Window cubbies.
Window cubbies? What's that?
I jab my finger in the direction of a window cubby. That.
Oh. I think that's usual in libraries, I believe. Okay.
Very comfortable.
It's a lot more of a fancy library, so yeah.
True that.
Y'all ready to go back to the room?
Sure.
I don't want Rogar tearing the castle apart. And honestly, it's probably in our best interest to stay together.
Hmm.
So you guys head to the rooms. It's about
I'm gonna look at the guard. As I'm walking, I'm gonna go kind of like look at out the window or near the guards. Just kind of like look around.
Okay. Since
Same.
Sagittarius and Lori weren't here for this earlier, and Aurora is here now, I would like you guys to make some perception checks as you walk through the palace back to your guys' rooms.
Pretty good. Anybody give me advantage or no?
I'll give you advantage,
13.
and I'll give you guidance.
Oh, and guidance? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. The first one was better with D4. Pretty good.
What have we got?
That is a 26.
All right.
16 plus 10 with the guidance.
All right, so that was a 26, a 13, and Aurora?
I gave it advantage too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, my hair's shitty.
So, Laura, you don't really notice. You're more focused on getting back to the rooms as quickly as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Sagittarius, with Aurora's help, because you're both kind of walking together, you both notice, like, she points at random people in the hall, and because of that, you notice that some people don't look like servants, don't exactly look like guests, are whispering together. The moment you get anywhere close enough to hear, they stop whispering and go off about, like, in separate directions.
Is it a guy? Like, are they both guys, both girls?
One seems to be a female half-elf. The other seems to be a male human.
Okay. Fuck. I don't want to split, but I want to follow one of them. I'm going to stealthily and quietly say to the others, I want you to go back to the room at the exact same pace we've been walking now. And once we get close enough, we will split off.
Okay.
I am going to follow one of these people because I don't think they're servants, and I don't think they're guards.
Should we alert the queen? I can do
Alert
that.
the party.
Okay.
And alert the party, and all of you should go together to the queen.
All right. Good luck, and
I'll meet you there.
And I'm gonna give him advantage on stealth.
You can do that?
Yeah. I have what is it? Expertise in stealth. It's not much, but hey.
Well, that only works if you're going with me.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Never mind. Never mind.
However, you can. Did one of you have pass without a trace? I thought one of you had without a trace.
Lily does, but she can't cast it right now.
Nope.
Yeah, that's true.
Nope.
So I'll just be going by myself.
Good luck.
You want to give me guidance on my first stealth roll? Actually, it wouldn't have mattered anyways.
Oh
so,
yeah.
right.
No. I'll just give him some inspiration. I'll give him some inspiration, just like
You give me inspiration.
Let's see.
It's a D6, isn't it?
I think I'm just gonna do a hand motion, just go.
Thumbs up. You got this.
Just like you got this. Just like
That's fine. That works.
Yeah.
Finger guns. That works. So that's 1d6, right? For you at this level?
Yes.
1d6.
1d6, perfect.
Okay.
Alright.
Good luck.
Okay. Should I make my stealth check now? Because I'm going to follow the guy.
Alright. Stealth check.
Come on, baby. Okay, that's not bad. I will use the d6 too. Okay, that's not bad. So it's 23.
Excellent. So, you start following after the guy. He seems fairly certain about where he's going, but you notice after a short amount of time that he seems to be stopping every once in a while to look at something that's hidden behind his body when he stops. Every once in a while, he'll look around like he's looking for anybody who might have noticed
He's following him. Okay. He's paranoid as fuck. Got it. And he's not being subtle about it.
You always manage to duck out of the way before he can notice you.
Okay.
Eventually, he heads into what seems to be like maybe servants' quarters or something like that.
Okay.
That when you still stealthily follow after him, no longer in the room, and there doesn't seem to be a different exit to the room. At least not a clear one.
Fuck. God damn it. Puzzle room. Alright, what's in the room?
Servant's bed, like belongings, stuff like that. The walls around you are made of brick. There's like some light fixtures in the room to light up the room when the servants are in there.
Alright.
You noticed when you walked into the room that the ones nearest to you lit up, like they're set right. You also noticed that the ones on the furthest end of the room went out.
Okay, so he went to there. Alright. I'll walk up to the ones that weren't lit. And I'm gonna look for any color indent, or either indentation in the wall, as in like bricks that are pushed too far in or pulled far out, or miscoloration.
Okay. I need you to roll an investigation for me.
Investigation. Not my expertise. Okay. 16.
Okay. You look around. You notice some bricks that are discolored, but it seems to be common on all of the walls to have a couple discolored bricks. So you're not entirely sure. You poke about them, but nothing happens.
Okay. The 2 torches that are up there.
Mm-hmm.
If I go up to pull one of them, do any of them give?
They're firm on the wall.
Okay. If I like knock on the wall, does it sound hollow? Like there's anything behind it? I'm like pushing all my shit that I know into this.
You knock on the walls, and you knock on a couple different parts of the wall, but because it's brick, it's hard to hear if there's something different behind it.
Okay. What's the ceiling made of?
The ceiling appears to be made of wood.
Alright. What's the
ceiling
floor
is
made of?
also about 7-8 feet up.
Okay. So in jumping distance, but not like easy jumping distance.
There doesn't seem to be anything climbable and it doesn't seem to easy jumping distance. And you can hear footsteps overhead, and quiet chatter, but not like somebody's trying to keep quiet, more like somebody's talking on a floor above you, and the sound is carried.
Okay. Can I make a perception check to see if there's any light below any surfaces?
I will let you make another investigation check.
Okay. I didn't know if that would be investigation or perception.
Yeah.
That's cocked.
If you're searching to see if there's something interesting, it's perception. If you're searching for something specific, it's investigation.
Okay. Okay. 19.
Okay. You don't see any, like, cracks of light in the room. Unfortunately, the light that is lighting up the area around you does seem to make it quite a bit harder to see if there's any light behind the walls.
This isn't my
but
area
from
of
what you
expertise.
can see, you can't see anything. And you remember that when you were on the other side of the room, there didn't seem to be any light coming out from the walls after the lights on the far side went out.
Is there anything under the bed? This is the
You
last
look
place
under
I
the
think
bed,
to check.
there seems to be chests that, when you take a closer look at the chest, seem to be full of belongings from servants. But there doesn't seem to be much space for hiding under the beds, and there doesn't seem to be much in the way of space for something like a secret passage.
Okay. And there's no, like, fireplace or anything in here, right?
I hadn't thought about the design of the room.
I was gonna say, like, any fireplace or, like, any drawers or anything. Like, basically what I'm asking is, if there was a wall that could turn the other way, like, you press a button or you pull something and it flips
There
the other
doesn't
way.
seem.
Alright. Then I don't really have anything in my head right now, so investigation's not my area. I'm better at perception. I know Ben has an idea because he wants to say something. I can't hear you, Ben.
Sorry, investigation is absolutely my strong suit.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's not my shit. Alright. Is there a bookshelf?
There is. It's mostly
Okay.
filled with, but there's some books on it.
I walk over to the bookshelf. Is it dusty
Okay.
or is it clean?
Seems clean.
Okay. Any book that's pulled out a bit further than the others?
The books that are on the shelf seem to be of all different sizes and shapes. Some
Okay.
look like they might be pulled out further, some look like... But that may just be the size of the book, changing how it looks on the shelf.
Alright. Yeah, I got nothing. So, I'm gonna... Wait, don't I have... Can I check the bookshelf for traps with my thieves' tools?
No, but I will let you check for traps with your wisdom modifier.
Okay. Okay. Oh, fuck. Alright. Alright. 21.
There don't seem to be any traps here.
In the entire room?
Doesn't seem to be.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna commit this place to memory. So, like, I know
Okay.
where I'm going next time.
Alright.
And I'm going to stealth out of the room.
Alright, excellent. Belatedly. No, the guards don't notice you sneaking after somebody.
I got a 19 on stealth. for my getaway. So
Excellent. Awesome.
Like Phantom.
So you managed to make it back to the room fairly easily. Laura and Aurora have made it back to the room.
Mm-hmm.
With Aurora's help, Rogar has managed to put Aurora's room back to rights.
Great job.
walk into the room. Okay.
By this time, it is about supper time, and some servants have arrived to the room at about the same time as you have, Sagittarius, and started setting up for your guys' supper.
Perfect. What was the physicality of those two? Hair, do I remember hair color, height, etc.? If I wanted to describe it to
human
someone.
male seemed to have dark brown hair. Was about, I'd say, 5'8", 5'9".
Shorter than me.
And seemed fairly bulky.
Right.
The half-elf woman also had dark hair. Seemed younger than the human male. Seemed to be about 5'5", maybe.
Okay.
And was, kind of thin and wiry.
Could I get an age estimation on them? If I
So
could
the
guess.
male seemed to be in his, I'd say, late 40s maybe. And
Okay.
the woman seemed to be in her mid to late 20s.
Okay.
Book.
Yes?
When I was in the room with Alexi and Grace, did I hear anything about where they were going or what they were doing? I didn't ask them, but I was kind of close by them.
Roll perception. Roll perception for me.
Perception?
Yeah.
22.
Okay. You heard a little bit, but Alexi seemed to be talking about going to some specialized places that he might know of to find some parts.
So I'm assuming he left because of the gun, basically, in Aurora's perspective. Yeah. Okay.
Speaking of Alexi, Laura's gonna take a look around after arriving back to the room with Aurora. I noticed that it's peculiarly quiet.
She left, so Grace.
Wait,
Nonchalantly, yeah.
wait, what?
Alexi left, Grace left. Around that, for maybe a couple hours after you guys left, he came back, woke up Grace, was asleep, talked for a bit, something about finding things for a gun, and then left. Well, he told me to tell you guys he will miss you guys and wishes you, he'll miss you guys, and then he left. Yeah.
She takes a deep breath, just...
So the thing is, I already told Sagittarius, and I'm just telling you guys about what happened. So we have two less people in the group, I'm guessing.
Didn't they say they would stay and watch over you? I mean, I know you're a grown adult and you just got your tiara and is able to walk around the room and stuff like that, but they should have at least given us heads up that...
Should have been rolling with this dice. Holy shit.
Oh, he told me. And then we went fast.
Okay.
I was gonna... Yeah, I had my hand up.
Yeah.
So am I in the room by that point, or?
Yeah, I'm guessing you would be.
Okay.
That's something about a gun, about finding special parts for a gun.
So, problem.
What?
The guy I was following, I'd say this after all the servants leave, by the way.
Okay.
Problem. Guy walked into a room. Did not look like he was part of the staff. Did not look like he was a guard at all. They looked like just two random ass people. Didn't look like a visitor either. Walked into a room and fucking vanished.
Okay.
And I scoped that entire room looking for a secret passage, and nothing.
Oh no. Fuck.
You want to see
Should we-
Nora? I can take you. Okay. So the problem is, I don't want to be that guy. But what if someone tries to assassinate the queen during the execution?
Should we warn Mom about it?
Oh, you're calling her mom. That's good.
Aw.
Someone should go there and do that,
I could.
and someone needs to go to the room. The problem is, I would like to talk to the queen. So, do you think we could all go together to talk to the queen, and then all go together to the room?
We could.
That would make sense and save this
That would
bet.
probably be the better idea.
That could.
Well,
How's my headache, by the way, Book? Because it was...
Your headache hasn't changed. When you mentioned this to the guards earlier, would send in a healer who did some magic, and so some of your symptoms have gone away. So you feel a bit better, but your headache hasn't changed. Your head is still fairly pounding.
Yeah.
Managing to work through it good right now.
okay.
So,
Good Josh there.
Mm-hmm.
So, the thing about that is, Janora, Iroh could go with us, but I have to show you where the room is.
Hmm.
So, otherwise I would just have you go by yourself, because I do trust you. But, I don't want to split us up, because I really feel like they're trying to do a divide and conquer strategy, and that's not good.
Good.
And they're down 2 people.
Mm-hmm.
And we're already down 2 people.
Yeah.
So, we want to figure this out after we eat.
Did they
So-
use magic to get by?
while you guys are saying this, and
Maybe.
having said that we're gonna figure this out after you eat, you hear a light tap on the door.
Come
I
in.
walk up to it and open the door.
It's the queen!
Is it the queen, though?
Roll insight, since you are such
Here
a...
we go.
Are we in the anti-magic
Here
room?
we go.
I think we're all in the common like living room slash.
Yeah, you're all in the common area
That's pretty
where...
good. That's pretty good.
of the room.
22.
Excellent. You're fairly certain this is the real queen.
Okay. Just checking.
Yeah, you're gonna
One
get
of these
bamboozled.
days!
You're gonna get bamboozled one time by A, rolling really shit insight, and B, it's not the person you think it is.
Or I'm
It's
just
not
not
happening.
gonna think to roll insight. The one time I don't is the one time we're gonna get fucked. And that's why I roll insight every time. I open the door for her and let her in. With my
Excellent.
right hand behind my back.
She's dressed fairly casually. Looks like she's settled down to do her own thing for the evening. Looks a little bit shy and says, I was wondering if I could join you for dinner.
Oh, we would love that. But we also got some news to announce to you, Your Highness.
I think we should probably say that before we eat, or have that not looming over us. Up to you guys. So,
How about
whatever.
you tell me
whatever.
over dinner?
I was gonna ask during,
Yes.
Okay.
but
I'm.
I have a couple questions for you.
Of course. I'm happy to answer any questions you need answered. And so the seats are set up. There was a servant who came in with the queen and sets up an extra space for her and does wave their hand over the food that has been brought for you guys. The queen rolls her eyes at this. So, you know that this is probably something that she has to deal with over and over again. But then
poison
nods and bows and exits the room.
I'm gonna, before the servant leaves, I'm gonna, like, lean over to Janor, who I'm probably gonna sit beside and go, activate your true sight for me real quick and take a look at the servant.
Okay.
I do it!
Excellent. The servant looks exactly the same. With the true sight, you can tint their magic, which seems purifying or identifying.
Okay. It's divination magic. Alright. I can deal.
Okay.
Of course, as I'm saying all this, the fucking L's theme from Death Note starts playing. God damn it. I'm just a fucking anime character at this point. Fuck. Alright.
Alright, fair. So,
I don't waste the battery
with the queen entering, you also notice that a guard enters the room with the queen as you let her in, and goes over to the far corner and takes a place so that he can view the entire room and get to the queen very quickly if necessary. And another one takes a post at the door. Not inside the door, but outside the door to keep anybody else from getting in.
Is there any windows nearby?
There are.
Big windows.
The guard does go over to the windows for a moment, make a hand signal outside the window, and
I'm looking out.
then takes the place where he knows he can.
I'm looking out. I'm looking out.
They do seem as they perceive.
Yeah.
However, when you look at them through the true seeing glasses, you notice that the guard who's taken position in the room seems to have quite a bit of magic on his person. And the moment he makes his hand signal outside the window, there seems to be magical-ish auras from outside the window that take a position further away, seem to be guarding the windows. And 2, a hue of magic covers the windows.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay.
Bruh.
Also, the moment he gets back closer to the queen, there seems to be a thread of magic between them. Nice safety locks, guys.
Warding
He looks
box?
startled,
Question mark?
stares at you, and then nods slightly and goes back to concentrating on keeping the room safe.
We have
The
features
queen
of our own.
doesn't seem to have registered that all of this is happening. It seems like she's so used to it, she's now ignoring it.
Fair enough.
Interesting.
Sure.
Just sitting down.
Settles in.
It's the guard. Is it the guard captain, by the way? Is it the guy that was in the room last time?
It
Whenever I was
definitely
talking
is.
to her? Okay, just checking. Cool. I trust that guy. Somewhat.
I have a question book. That servant that was with the half elf, you said it was like a 40-ish old man with black hair?
Human.
It was a human, yeah.
That was
Older
a human?
gentleman, yes.
Yes. Okay. Just
Of course, you can't see right now, so.
I know. Can barely see the fingers in my own.
You wouldn't be able to see if it's who you're thinking it is, even if it was who you're thinking it is.
And so, Book, you know how I can walk around now? Is there like specific guards that keep following Aurora specifically, considering she
There
is the
are,
princess?
yes.
Like specific, like
Yes.
is that one in the room?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
However, when you look around for them, you notice that one of them is outside the windows, close-ish, but, like, outside the windows. And when the other guard nods to the guard captain and exits, you see that the other one is outside the doors. And is joined by the other one, the guard who guards the queen.
Yeah, we've got a hell of a
And
posse.
they start chatting quietly.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
So,
sit down.
can I see what race what they are specifically? Like, can I see what kind of race they are? Like, they half humans, half elves, would you say?
They have helmets on that obscure most of their features, so you can't tell.
Alright. Okay.
The guard captain seems to be Elven.
Alright.
So, sat down for dinner with the queen. You all settle in with your food, and she takes a bite and... I love the simpler fare, but my servants always seem to want to send me complicated things. I like to join people randomly so they can't send me complicated things. But you said that you had important things to tell me.
Mm-hmm. So
I may have a question for your guard captain and you. Yes?
Of course.
If you had to guesstimate how many servants and how many guards you had in this castle, do you think you could accurately tell me a number?
The queen furrows her brow for a moment, looks over at the guard captain, who shrugs and she nods slightly and looks back at you and says, I have a full list of my employees in my offices, but in general I have about 200 rotating staff that are constantly active in the castle. And about 100 more who have their own homes outside of the castle that come in part-time for events and such.
So theoretically, what did Josh say before I say anything? Oh, Josh didn't say anything. Okay. So theoretically, if you wanted to infiltrate the castle, you would go to one of the servants' homes and replace them on the staff list, yes?
Well, I shouldn't look at the VC while I'm having a serious conversation.
I thought.
Never look at what I'm typing ever.
Ever.
sorry.
Got it.
As I'm on the camera screen, I'm like looking at you guys so I don't laugh because I'm kind of in conversation.
The queen furrows her brow and frowns and says, well, it would be rather difficult to just simply replace a servant. They're all magically keyed into the castle, and access to the servants' entrances. Anybody else has to come in through the gates at the front of the castle, and the guards check everybody who comes in.
Now, what if I told you there were two people loitering around your castle, a male human with brown hair, a bit shorter than me, in his late 40s, and a half-elf woman, about 22, about 5'5", wandering around the castle together, loitering about, and anytime anyone gets close to them, they stop whispering to each other and walk in opposite directions. And, if I per se followed the older gentleman, and about every 20 or 30 feet he kept looking back to see if someone was following him, and whenever I eventually did follow him to his quarters, he walked into the room, and if I followed into the room after him, he disappeared, with no trace. Would that be a normal occurrence in the castle? Hypothetically, of course.
Hypothetically, of course. She gives you a look like you really think I believe that's just hypothetical, but seems like she's going to allow it. Well, hypothetically, I would say that most of our servants are allowed freely to chat to each other as they're going through the castle and doing their tasks. So anybody who is acting that suspicious of others might not have the best intentions. And there's certainly no reason for any of my staff to be so skittish about people following them. Everybody has their tasks, and some of those happen to be in the same areas. It's not unusual.
Are there any secret passages in this castle that you know of?
Certainly. I was an adventurous youth. And I did map out quite a few of those tunnels. I haven't had to use the map in a long while, so I think it's tucked somewhere in my office. I can find the map for if you'd like to explore. For completely unrelated reasons.
Oh, obviously, of
if
course.
you had any suspicions that people might be going into quote-unquote secret tunnels, that would be something that I might need to speak to my guards about, because the servants aren't supposed to use said secret tunnels, because the servants don't know about said secret tunnels.
That makes sense.
With very few exceptions.
And
at this, she pointedly looks at the guard captain, who looks a bit embarrassed and crosses his arms and says, "Listen, I had to get to your room somehow."
And of course, equally hypothetical, if there was a point that someone might be attempting to cause harm to you, we'll say if I was in their position, I would most likely, the most obvious point would be to do it during the execution to potentially save an ally.
I would tell you, hypothetically, because I know that none of my daughter's friends would attack me. She looks over at the guard captain again, who's snickering to himself a bit. I would say that it would be very difficult to do that, because I have magical protections, as well as physical guards around to protect me. And I'm generally very careful to go around in a way that makes it so that I have as much protection as possible when there are threatening situations that have been brought to light.
Of course.
Purely hypothetical, of course.
Purely hypothetical, of course.
Also, hypothetically, should you need to, for reason, bite through a steel bar, could you?
Say yes.
Sagittarius, roll persuasion.
I'll give you advantage.
Oh, okay.
How?
It didn't even matter.
Wait. Do I have
23.
a thing in persuasion?
It wouldn't have mattered. I rolled the second roll was lower. 23.
Okay.
How would you give advantage to that?
Because she has that skill.
I'm proficient in.
The queen gives you Sagittarius, and Laura, who's making puppy-ish eyes across the table from her, and the rest of the group, a slight smile.
Aurora's just confused
Oh, I
again.
understand. I see what's going on.
Aurora's just confused again.
Leans over to Rogar and winks at him and says, "Maybe." Leans back to the seat with her face.
It's like.
Well,
Must be your personal snack.
well. Backing away from purely hypothetical scenarios.
I do have one question though. Did she have any friends or allies or someone she would hang out with?
She had
No.
a few. But most of her allies are outside of the castle. And the few friends that she had inside the castle are no longer inside the castle.
Oh.
Sorry, you said backing away from hypothetical.
Oh, absolutely. May we have a map of the secret entrances to the castle?
Of course.
Preferably so we can look at them tonight. The sooner the better.
I'll go back to my office after dinner and get them for you. Or rather, she waves to the guard captain and he goes out and taps the other Queen's guard on the shoulder and whispers in his ear, and that guard goes off before the guard captain closes the door again and returns to its post.
Perfect. I'd rather it be brought to us than you have to go get it.
Hypothetical assassination.
Hypothetical assassinations are the most carefully planned assassinations.
They certainly are.
And I'd hate to lose Aurora's mother. And obviously, I've gained respect for you since I've been here.
I appreciate that, dear.
I've gotten to know a lot, thanks to you, Sienna.
Of course.
And just, Rose got a...
She looks very pleased when you use her name.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like most people don't. And she looks very smugly over her shoulder at the guard captain, as if to say, see, they can, why can't you?
Just like, and like, Laura's plate just is actually a lot bigger than normal. Just, she's...
Can I roll insight on the guard, like how the mom, the two of them?
Go for it.
Check
Go
instead
for
on that.
And you also notice that as much as, like, Laura wants to use manners, she's just diving into her food. Just looking at...
Not 20. Not 20.
Yeah.
Those specifically.
I need to know.
Not 20.
Oh my
those
god,
two.
man.
Not 20 on those two.
Aurora, you take one look between them, and you know 100% this is an established and romantic relationship.
I'm just looking
And
at her and just like,
yes, you are exactly right.
I'm gonna walk and whisper into Mom's ear, how long? And points at him.
Her face goes red, and she ducks her head as
3 days. No, I'm just kidding. No. Sagittarius is not exactly emotionally inclined. Except for whenever it benefits him.
close to you, Aurora, and says, almost as long as I've been married to your father.
Yo! Yo! Holy shit!
Bray, just stop
Yo,
working!
we got some tea! We got some tea in the house!
Okay. Can't hear you, Ben.
She's just like, cool. She's just like, cool.
I see. It is his willpower that she snacks on. The sword, if I had to guess.
Let's go! Rogar has risen from, like, my second favorite character to my first favorite character so quickly. Let's go.
She did not say that quiet enough. You all heard it.
Yeah, I
And the
mentally
woman-
file that down.
You all heard that. Face goes completely red, and she... Please, for the love of the gods, do not tell anyone.
Why by me?
It's a very closely kept secret.
Okay.
I did not cheat on your father.
Was it consensual?
We had an open relationship.
Yo, he got cucked.
Our relationship, more seriously, was not one built on love, but it was an arrangement when we were both very young.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
We both people that we loved and preferred to be with. We did our duty to produce heirs, but we both had our own personal, intimate relationships.
Mm.
With Alexander, and Alander's with my best friend.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who is not in the castle as of current for personal reasons. She took the death of Alander hard. I don't blame her. I did love my husband. He was a good man and a good father for our children. It was not easy to lose him. But Alexander has been helping me get through.
Who was, if you don't mind me asking, in case we ever cross paths with her, what was her name?
Lady Sia. She was the Duchess, I believe.
Ah.
And I'm trying to think as the DM of where she's from.
Duchess of what?
Yeah, like open relationships. I have two.
Yeah,
I technically we have two sets of parents.
That's fucking shit. Like, that was not what I was expecting. As soon as she said, as long as I've been engaged to your father, I was like, oh my god. Bruh.
I mentally checked out. This.
Holy fuck, that's awesome.
Oh,
She
man.
was a duchess from Galeham, but she hadn't been back there since... Well, since she came with me to here when I was... Oh, well. I'm trying to figure out... See, I hadn't planned this. This I hadn't planned. Since she came with your father from Galeham.
I think maybe when I just had messaged saying I didn't do that in case we ever run into each other.
I was like, I did not hear what you said. Hold on a
It's
second.
alright. I was thinking we may have to get a message in case we do run paths because I don't want conflict that doesn't need to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I will make sure that a message is sent to her about it. She'll be happy, I think, to see you. To know that our daughter didn't kill the man we love.
So you and Dad were in a political marriage. Was I supposed to be in one too? Eventually?
Yes, eventually. Although it's changed from when I was young.
Because I remember one of our allies said that I was supposed to marry him at first, and it was canceled. And then I was supposed to marry someone else afterwards.
Yes. Well, when we were considering the marriages, we were considering a few families from other countries to create more political ties. We mostly considered those that you got along well with as children. Your friend, Alexei. And Evan Blackwell. eventually we decided that Devon Blackwell and the Blackwell family would be a more beneficial union and likely more agreeable to yourself, as when you were a toddler, you and Devon got along very well. That did change in later years, I assume because you were replaced by Olivia. But it was too late to take the engagement back. And it was not a wise decision to go back on a deal with the Blackwells.
And so as the execution happens, am I still going to be in that political marriage?
Slight problem with that political marriage.
No. Well,
How so? If she doesn't know you're the one, because she left the room.
I know, I'm thinking.
Yeah.
I'm thinking how to word this. Slight problem with the political marriage. That kind of went out the window whenever Yvonne disappeared, right?
yes. We had rearranged it to a young gentleman from the family, a cousin, I believe, named Michael, who Olivia got along well with. However, when Olivia murdered your brothers and your father, and Michael tried to murder me, that alliance went out the window again. If I could find Devon...
She's looking right at me, isn't she, when she says that? Fuck.
I'm looking at her. I'm not going to really follow.
I'm looking at both Aurora and Sectarius. I know exactly what's going on. Like, oh, this isn't awkward at all, isn't it?
So, what would you do if you found Devon?
I would likely, if I could, try and reforge the friendship between Aurora and Devon. Because I would still like to have a strong union with Sajan.
Hey.
However, that would be entirely up to Devon and Aurora. I would like everybody who's looking at the Queen to roll insight.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Oh.
17.
At least 21.
Yeah, let's go, Rogar.
Insight.
And I got
21.
information about Michael by accident.
9.
Yeah.
Just 9. Just...
Laura, you don't quite get Sagittarius. You do definitely 100% see it. Every time she says Devon, she looks in your direction.
I'm just
Rogar,
like...
you also notice every time the Queen says Devon, she seems to be looking at Sagittarius. Aurora, what did you get again?
17.
17? You notice that every time she says Devon, her eyes flick away from you, but you don't quite catch where they're going. You think she's just looking away.
Yeah. And I'm more concerned about Mom might cook hill. And now she has questions about that. So,
Janora, you also notice that every time the queen says Devon, she looks away from whoever she's looking at that moment. Mostly Aurora. But you also don't quite catch who she's looking at. Where she's looking, rather.
I already know what this is going on. I'm just not saying shit. I'm like...
As this is going on, I'll look towards Sagittarius and go, is this like... Are you like Janora and Shorty? Or is it... What is this?
Oh. Rogar, here, I'll whisper to his ear, and I'll tell him this, like, it's not magic. Sagittarius is actually a different person, and just try to tell him, like, and the mom is trying to explain to him that's who he was before he lost his memories.
You know,
And Devon is Aurora's
You all can
fiance.
stop whispering. She's not trying to tell me. I already
I'm
know.
whispering, you asshole! If that's you!
I'm gonna. While they're doing that, I'm gonna say, like, did Michael get caught by any chance?
Not yet.
Oh, lovely.
You're still working on that. There are a lot of places to hide in the city.
Would I make an insight if they would meet up? Insight to see if I would think if the Michael would meet up with Olivia. Would that be
You don't need to
intelligence?
make an insight check for that.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Alexei told you guys that.
No,
No, he didn't.
he never told us anything.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I was trying to figure out a way how not to really metagame but when he brought up the political marriage, I just rolled with it and it went downhill to that.
And I was freaking out to Lily because when you made him leave the way he did, works with his character because he never said anything about Michael.
Michael.
Because all
So
he
that's why I
focused on was the gun.
Would I roll? See if Aurora would be thinking to meet up again?
Go for it.
In my effort to try and catch up
have
with
a
the
percentage
conversation,
die to roll.
A percentage, okay.
in my effort to catch up to this, I'm slowly piecing together by like
A
a
percentage
tennis
roll?
match, looking
I'm
between Aurora and Sagittarius.
So
Yeah,
am I
so-
saying my percentage, right?
Yeah, percentage.
Oh, you're rolling?
Aye.
All right.
Okay.
Hi. I'm gonna tap on. Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
I know, Rogar.
Grace didn't say anything either.
Nope, she didn't. Both of them were sealed
Rogar,
shut.
buddy.
Said anything.
Rogar, buddy.
I got it.
So I'm
You got it?
I got
You got it?
Why do you want these two to be like you and the god?
so. Huh?
What?
So I rolled a 19.
That's a way to put it.
First up, I rolled 19 for the insight check.
I froze for a moment, so I didn't catch what Rogar said.
He asked if we were just like, why do you want Aurora and Sagittarius to be like you and the guard? And I rolled a 19.
Okay, so Aurora,
Yes.
you, from very little you know about Olivia, you think maybe she would have gone and probably met up with Michael? You're not entirely sure.
I'm gonna go on my hunch and find out who elect Sagittarius afterwards.
When you ask that, the queen sighs and
Yes. It works! Success!
Great job, Goldstack.
She opens her mouth again and there's a knock at the door.
Ignoring that, I'm gonna go whisper to Sagittarius about what I think is going on with Olivia and Michael. I think Michael might be inside it. Might be in Muscello. And they have talked.
And who's paying attention to the knock at the door? I want you to roll.
I was gonna, but
Yeah.
I got talked to first.
I'm paying attention to the answer.
I'm paying attention to the outside too.
I'm paying attention to the door.
Oh, you were so
Yeah,
close.
alright.
You were so close to a 20.
I'm sorry, Lily, but I'm sacrificing whatever you're gonna say to me about Michael for what's about to happen.
I can see it again.
Yeah, you can always say it later. So
Yeah.
I'm going for the door.
11.
So I'm gonna say perception.
Knew it. Yeah.
Yo, I'm on fire tonight.
I'm not.
That's a 25 total. 25 total.
That's great.
Jesus, dude.
19 plus 6. I'm on fire tonight.
What the fuck are your rolls?
I don't know.
I have 11.
I mean, it doesn't.
It was 11.
Okay.
I'm not
And this is not a sight-based perception. This is a hearing-based, so you're not at disadvantage.
Yes! So, should I re-roll or no?
Did you only roll once, or did you roll twice with
I rolled-
disadvantage?
I rolled twice.
Okay. Which one was the higher one? Do you remember?
13, so that's a 16.
Better?
Nice.
Yo, let's go, Josh, with that 21.
Ayy!
Then
Josh
I will
is still
say
focused on door.
Yes! Door!
you all notice that the knock on the door sounds fairly frantic.
I get up and I walk towards the door.
Okay?
Now that got my attention.
With my hand, like, unflexed, like I'm ready to grip something.
The guard captain, who you now know is named Alexander, immediately steps between the queen and the door.
I agree with that decision.
Mm-hmm.
And I will put my ear to the door and I'll say, "Who is it?"
From the other side of the door, you hear. Sorry, I didn't come up with a name for this guy.
Okay.
Jason?
Jason.
Jason Moore. This is guard Jason. I need to speak to Captain Alexander immediately.
I'll look over at Alexander. Clean?
Yes, that's the guard that I sent to the Queen's chambers.
I click and I open the door. I already know what's about to happen. The fucking
Mhm.
probably gone.
Me
The notes
too.
are gone.
Me too. That's what I thought.
The guard takes 2 quick steps in, snaps a salute, and Your Majesty, the map of the hidden tunnels is no longer where you placed it last. I did search any of this that it might be in, but
I don't really know about them. The other one, no.
Almost immediately the Queen stands up and with wide eyes takes a very hesitant step backwards away from her chair and places her hand on this table to steady herself. Oh. That's
No,
not
no.
good.
Is
Assassination.
there by chance a place towards where the bull is held? A secret entrance to that room? By any chance?
Wait. I got an idea.
The execution is to be held outside in the courtyard,
Should we?
but the secret tunnels go almost everywhere in the castle.
Oh no. Did she know about any of them by chance? Like, at all? Like, have you ever told her when she was younger so she could explore?
I had planned to tell her on her birthday this year.
But someone
I did not
else
get that chance.
There's a chance she might have overheard it.
She might have overheard it or done it herself.
Mm-hmm.
There is no
She was a-
way into the chambers that she's currently in from the secret tunnels. But there is a path into my bedroom.
So
And
you should
these-
probably.
Stay out of there. Is there one in the one we're staying at, Mom?
One here.
Yes.
Oh no.
All right, ladies and gents. Looks like we're taking watches tonight. Or is there one in the library?
There is.
Damn it.
Every-
Good places.
You know,
You notice from her tone of voice, Queen sounds very stressed, and that her voice has gotten slow and a bit.
because
It sounds like she's almost slurring her words.
Fuck. Rogar, you know what to do if you need to do it, man. You got the shit.
Rogar, do it.
Your mic.
We can't hear you, Ben. We can't hear you.
Sorry, I will tap onto her shoulder and use 5 points of lay on hands. Where the fuck is this? Lay on hands pool. I may use 5 to either cure a disease or neutralize a poison affecting the creature.
Okay.
Can I
I will
smell
do
the
that
cup?
on her.
Can I smell her cup?
Hand on the queen's shoulder. So you step up and put your hand on the queen's shoulder, and Captain Alexander almost immediately grabs your wrist.
Hey,
Trust
I
him.
will here to help.
Trust
There.
him.
He's here to help.
I will
Trust him.
keep it there. I won't, roughly grab her. I will place my hand on her and divine pull.
Okay. So Captain Alexander keeps his eyes on you and seems like he's about to push the queen away from you. Your hands glow with gold energy. Are you wearing your armor right now?
Oh.
I went into town.
Oh no.
I don't know if
I
are
believe-
you put on your +1.
I did put on my +1.
You put it
Put
on
on-
while we were in the shop.
Yeah. So I'd say
Okay.
so, yes.
Okay. That's all I needed to know. Your hands glow with golden energy, and the hand that is very firm around your wrist loosens and stops. And instead of pushing the queen away from you, Alexander then wraps his arms around her and pulls her close. As you see her skin that was now noticeably getting pale and clammy comes back to its normal tone, and she reaches up and wipes some of the sweat away from her face, and
Where is that servant? The one that came in before.
right. But that could.
Your Majesty, things are not safe right now.
Is he?
Oh God. Okay. Do I remember what that servant looked
For
like?
a moment, she looked terrified. For a moment, she looks absolutely petrified. And then she straightens up with royal bearing, like she's not wearing her crown right now. And if you didn't already know, you could have mistook her for just any other person. But the moment her shoulders go back, her head goes up, and she waves her hand over the table, and a visible wave of violet magic goes across the table. And one by one, each of your drinks lights up. I need everybody to make a Constitution saving throw.
Fine, we checked the food, we didn't check the drinks.
I drank it. Question: does my headache make it worse? What do I do with my headache?
God, stay on the table.
Yeah, you get a disadvantage.
I knew it. Oh no.
Okay.
20 even.
21.
One.
Oh,
no.
Fuck.
One.
Alright, buddy. Round 2.
I'm like looking around after having just done that, just instincts
Guys.
blaring like a
No magic.
Oh yeah, you
fucking
can't heal.
siren. Fuck, I wouldn't know that.
Yeah, you wouldn't know that either.
I wouldn't know that.
You would.
Oh, fuck.
You would. It was explained to you.
I will.
It was explained to you earlier that there was an ant that she had something to keep magic away from her.
I will rip
Put
that
down.
tiara off and divine pull.
Oh no. That's still pretty bad.
It is
That's
bad.
okay.
Come on, yeah, that's bad, but that's
Either
not
way.
as bad.
No. No magic zone. Full sickness.
Oh no.
But you're in the
In the
different room.
moment,
No.
You're in the different room. We already tried True Sight. We know this. You won't die.
first and foremost, Crystal.
Wait.
You rolled a natural 1.
Yes.
Uh-oh. Fuck.
That
many
should
health
be some damage.
I have. Oh no.
Say again?
26? 26?
How many hit, she asked, they asked how many hit points did Crystal have?
Okay. You guys
Max.
watch as Crystal hits the ground.
Fuck. Shit. Well,
Aurora.
I spent,
Yes.
yeah.
You got 5 more,
28 hit
Rogar.
points. I have 28 hit points.
I have one more
One more jolt in
disease
you.
heal under my
Yeah.
belt. Yeah.
So,
I did
Rogar,
mention
you
it to me.
take Aurora's tiara off,
Yep.
and do you lay on hands?
Yes, I lay on hands for 5 to cure a disease or neutralize poison.
Oh,
Okay.
we have health potions. We have health potions.
Health
We
potions
do,
won't
but that
do it.
doesn't-
I need to.
Yeah,
I need
that's
to
Aurora, roll
remove the
a
poison.
Constitution saving throw at disadvantage.
This is fuck.
Yeah, Aurora's already dying.
Wait, me?
Shit.
So who's making it?
Aurora.
Poison.
Aurora is
Aurora.
making it. Fuck.
Fuck,
At
fuck, fuck,
disadvantage?
fuck.
What did you roll? Okay.
2? Oh, god damn it.
No.
Reroll! Wait, Josh is saying reroll! Josh is saying reroll! He can do that with his chronal shift thing!
Oh, fuck.
10. Yeah, Janor fucking snaps that shit. Let's go, Janor.
Go, go, go.
Yeah, Josh can do that on a reaction.
I doubt that'll be enough.
Okay.
It's better than 2!
It is better than 2.
10 is better than 2, man.
Okay. That's better.
Oh, when the thing comes off, am I feeling my Fae again, everything at once?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Everything's
Oh,
coming at you
fuck.
at once.
We'll get there. We will get there. So, Aurora, how many hit points do you have?
28.
Excellent. You lose 16 health points.
Okay.
And you are not poisoned anymore.
You get a long rest because of the poison and the doppelganger sickness combined. Till you get a full long rest, you cannot heal the 16 hit points.
Oh, your max is reduced by 16
Your
as well?
max is reduced by 16. Oh, that's bad. She only has 12 hit points now.
When I had the chance to, I will put the tiara on, probably rather forcefully, back onto her head.
Yeah.
Just boom, boom, boom.
I am pure attack. I don't have anything for this. I am here for combat and charisma.
I have 3 doses. I've used 2.
Yeah, you got one left.
And
Janora got a
those
15 though.
Oh, Janora got 15?
I don't know if Janora
How many
saves.
hit points do you have?
Is this
Josh,
the
you can
Janora?
reroll. Josh, you can reroll on yourself.
It's already been done.
I mean, he could do it
Janora.
whenever he wants to.
You lose 20 hit points.
Oh my god.
However,
She's at 6.
However, you can get those back.
Josh, how many max hit points?
Josh has 26. And he's
Josh
at
is
6 now. 26 total.
Six.
So he's at 6.
Josh is down to 6.
I
Laura is 0.
Laura 0. I have to pick up Laura.
Down 16 until her next long rest.
I have to pick her up.
Throw me a greater. You have greater healing potions on you. Throw me one.
Yeah, fuck it.
This is the time. Throw me one.
Yeah.
Where the I got the
Aurora.
potions of fiber.
Yes.
How many potions?
Before you guys do anything
We get
further,
4?
Hold on.
before you do anything further, Aurora,
Fun. Yes.
the moment song comes off of your head, first and foremost, a wave of sickness washes over you.
Yeah. That's drawn a character sheet.
Almost immediately, you feel hold on a second.
Oh, I can't do shit.
Oh, Reiki,
I'm
let's do
fucking
Reiki.
how what for?
I'm a wizard. I ain't no bitch.
There.
Oh, this is so the opposite of good.
I know.
Oh no.
The 2 people that we really like, honestly. Rogar can do a lot as a paladin. I am only good for combat and social situations, and that's it. This isn't my area.
Excellent. Aurora, roll a
Yes.
wisdom saving throw.
Regular. Straight.
Regular, just straight.
All right. I failed at.
Please. Oh my god.
No.
Josh might be
13.
pulling a reroll. Josh is pulling a reroll. Josh is saying reroll.
Reroll. All right.
That's 2.
That's all he has.
All right. 21.
Oh.
It's a lot better. Alright.
Yeah, it beats 20. That's a good fucking start.
That's a good start. You have to live. Josh is going off. That was his only 2 chrono shifts. He doesn't have any more. Oh,
So.
dude, fuck me. Oh god.
Fuck me.
Oh, this is terrible.
You guys, everybody in the room, watches Aurora's eyes flicker purple.
That's terrifying.
Fuck! Fuck! Oh no! Oh no!
And then back. And then purple.
Not clear yet, buddy. We're not clear yet.
I slapped the thing on the head! Ah!
For a moment, her eyes are clear.
Oh my god.
What's your max hit points? Rogar?
Me?
Yeah.
Good, really good. 38.
34. Okay.
How the fuck do you have such good... Oh my god.
I have good constitution. I have really good
I've got the
constitution.
same constitution that you do. You're on a...
Yeah, you.
So
I
for a
roll a
moment-
d8.
left.
And then Aurora's eyes go purple and glowing.
God.
And not just her pupils, not
The
just her
entire
irises.
thing.
The purple floods her entire eyes. And you watch as she straightens up, wobbles, looks at everyone in the room. You hear a guttural growl come from Aurora's throat, and some words that nobody quite understands. And then Aurora's eyes go back to normal, roll up in her head, and she faints.
Can I catch her?
I'm right there. I would probably have...
Okay.
Well,
Yeah, you can
actually,
catch her.
I have an important question.
Mhm.
Do you put the tiara back on her head?
Yes.
Okay. The moment so Aurora's eyes are still purple at this point. The moment the tiara touches her head, her eyes go back to normal, roll up in her head, and she faints.
Okay.
Roll dexterity check to catch her.
You can catch her, man. You got this. Come on,
Just
man,
a
you got this.
dexterity check, not
you're
acrobatics, not any
you're
skill,
dexterous.
just 6. No. It's only my second worst stat.
Oh shit.
Yeah, dexterity. Just dexterity.
I
You're
try
great
to?
fun, aren't you? No, you're too far away.
Go for it.
Damn it. Oh, okay.
I'm right
I can go
there.
for it. Alright. Have a shot.
Oh my
One.
god!
I did very much better, to be honest. 13.
Natural 1.
I got a 13 total.
Why?
For 2.
Rogar, you are so focused in not slamming the crown down on her head that you cannot move fast enough to catch her.
I'll
You
fucking
watch as
dive.
she tumbles to the ground, almost as if in slow motion. And as Sagittarius dives for her, and Sagittarius, you barely catch her head in time to stop it from slamming onto the ground.
Oh my god.
Nice catch.
Laura's, fuck. Laura's unconscious, yeah? I can't
Yep,
help.
Laura is unconscious.
I cannot help
You got
Almost
5 more points.
Aurora at all. I've got other things.
Okay.
Does Aurora's skin still look like, aside from being unconscious, does her skin
Aurora's
look pale as
skin
hell?
still looks pale. Laura's skin still looks pale and clammy. Aurora's looks fine. It seems like you managed to get the poison out of her.
Okay, good. 2 things that I will do for Laura. The first is 5 points of lay on hands to get rid of the poison. The second is a cure wounds.
Excellent.
And I'm all out of poison heals.
Yeah, that's a problem. We don't have any
I
poison.
can't.
anti-poison.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Janora, but this needs to get done.
Janora's like up, so I will, like, while I'm holding Aurora, I'll say, Janora, here, and I'll slide a regular potion of healing over, because that's just what I have on me. So
Laura,
that is 2d4 plus 2, Josh.
Laura gains 10 hit points. I rolled
I have a
6.
healing potion.
I rolled a 6
Okay.
on Cure Wounds.
Okay.
Plus 4 equals 10. You're up, you're not poisoned.
So,
Nora's up Shit's Creek right now. Could use another.
while you guys are the quickest to act, almost immediately, Captain Alexander is shouting something, and he pulls the queen over to where Janora is, puts his hand on Janora's shoulder, and Janora, you feel a bit of healing energy run through you, 5 points, and you are no longer poisoned,
Oh, thank God he's a paladin too.
or at least has a few points in Paladin.
One's enough. Like,
At least to get rid of the poison.
yeah.
No. Okay, never mind about my potion of healing then.
Oh my God.
That was a nightmare scenario.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I really should have saved my dice before this game. Fuck.
You see immediately the whoever can see the purple tint on the window pulses outwards. The guard who is assigned to Aurora jumps in through the open part of the window and almost immediately goes over to put himself between Aurora and anything that could be a threat.
Does that include me?
It'll definitely include me. So it'll probably include you too.
I'm literally
You're not-
the only reason she didn't
He
face
hasn't
plan.
blocked you from Aurora, but he is between Aurora and the windows, and also you guys and the windows.
It's late, buddy.
The two guards that were the guard that just walked into the room and the who was assigned to the queen, and the other guard who was assigned to Aurora, who was outside the doors, also come in and close ranks around the queen and Aurora, and Captain Alexander looks at you, Sagittarius, and says, "Are you okay to carry the princess? We need to move to a secure location."
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Alright, we need to move. Now,
I'm actually gonna, fireman carry her so I have a free arm.
Alright,
Just in case.
so you carefully
Falling right behind.
but firmly put Aurora over your shoulder so that you have a free hand.
I'll fucking Eldritch Blast things. I don't care.
The princess's guard, who is at the door, takes a position at the front near the door, ready to leave as soon as everybody is close enough. The princess's guard, who was outside of the window, starts ushering everybody towards the doors. Captain Alexander picks up the queen bodily and starts carrying her out.
As we're walking by, I'll hold
Queen's
Janora to her
upright.
feet and say, "True sight on. We need to go now. Keep your eyes on everything."
So,
Doing it. Let's do it.
the moment you exit the doors to your guys' rooms, there are almost immediately guards who have formed up on either side of the doors to keep anybody away from them. And when you exit the doors, they start marching in a specific direction, gathering guards as they go and leaving guards as they need to. And you are led to a small internal set of rooms with no windows, that seem to be set in an isolated and very quiet
A panic
area of the castle.
Okay. Is Rogar carrying Laura?
room. If you pass her off. Oh, Laura.
I'm carrying Aurora.
Laura.
Yeah. Isn't Laura like out? So yeah, I'd say carry her.
Laura's up.
I have 10
poison.
hit points, but
You do have 10 hit
Yeah.
points. I will be following I'll be the last.
mhm.
The last.
Okay.
The last end at the very least.
So, the last party member, there are guards behind you keeping you with the party.
Yep.
So, the moment you get to the doors to what seems to be this room that you are being led to, 2 guards enter, and a full minute passes before they exit, nod to Captain Alexander, and you guys are escorted into the rooms.
Janora, true side up. Pay attention to everything.
So, Jinora,
That's class.
as you are walking through the halls, because you have True Sight up and active, you notice things
The
that
paintings
you
move.
didn't notice going through the palace the first time. First of all, you notice some things on the walls that look like little emblems that were previously hidden from you.
Oh.
You also notice Captain Alexander looking directly at these things.
Oh, he's got true sight.
Yeah.
You see, if you follow where you see Captain Alexander is looking, you can also see him looking at specific hallways and tapestries and paintings and other things. And when you look at those things, you can notice that there are slight distortions on some of the items in those hallways, and some of the space behind said tapestries, stuff like that. When you enter the rooms that you and your party have been brought to, you can see that there are no emblems on the wall. There is no distortions in the room at all. And everybody notices that when you enter these rooms, Captain Alexander relaxes slightly.
Hmm.
Once you're in the rooms,
So Fubar.
Alexander sets the queen down, and she goes over to a set of seats that are set up in the rooms. They look like comfortable rooms, but they're small, they're secure, they're like panic room. You ask Alexander in a whisper what they are. He leans in close to you and says, "The emblems are the stones to push for secret entrances."
Oh.
There's a specific magic that blocks anybody who doesn't have true sight from seeing. The map for those is the map that the queen had.
There's none in this room. Yeah, there's none in this room. Fuck. Okay. That's good though. There's none in this room.
There are none in these rooms. So, immediately the other Queen's Guard takes a position at the door, like right inside the door, blocking anybody else from entering. The Princess's Guard leads you, Sagittarius, to a small room that is set up for Aurora, where you can set her down to rest and wake up as she does.
I do so.
Okay, excellent. And then he takes a position on the far side of her room, hidden from the door, but close enough to act if somebody comes in who's not supposed to be in there. The other princess's guard takes a position at the door to the sitting area of these rooms, as same as the other queen's guard did. None of the other guards followed by them.
Like last time it happened, am I having any sort of anything, or is it just sorry?
Okay.
Because the tiara is back on your head, you don't have any dreams.
Okay.
Okay.
This could.
Am I able to hear myself when I was taken over for that short bit? Could I still hear anything, or am I completely?
You could.
Do I know what I said?
Well, I guess you.
Amen, Primordial, and Sylvan.
Okay.
She also technically speaks Orin, I believe, from being an Aragonasi.
Yeah.
That just comes with the race.
I have no clue.
What language? I gotta check something.
Wait, you don't speak
I
Elven?
love that.
You don't speak Elven?
I do.
I do.
You do.
I do.
You speak Infernal? No, you speak Primordial.
Yeah.
Okay. No, you don't know what you said.
God damn it. Infernal? Okay.
Oh, come on! That's the second time that shit's been brought up.
Janora,
Janora.
you speak Infernal?
Nor speaks a lot.
Infernal specifically?
No.
Then no. None
Yeah,
of you understand.
Fuck.
And it's a bit
Do any
late
of the
to
guards
comprehend
know?
the languages, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Do any of the guards know Infernal?
Say would
You'll have
Alexander
to
know
ask
it?
them.
Say would Alexander know it?
No, the thing is, I'm passed out. Would any of them kind of have a reaction when she said it?
Okay.
Good question. Was anybody paying attention? I want anybody who wants to have been paying attention to roll perception checks.
For what?
Oh, yeah, I've absolutely just been looking.
21.
Or if you notice, any of the guards reacted when Aurora spoke the language that you do not understand.
Oh wait, no,
There's 21 for
I was
her.
knocked out, so I can't even do that. So.
No, you were up by then, I think.
Was I?
Nope.
No, she wasn't.
No.
She was out, right?
I
Only Sagittarius
For
paid
the
attention.
entire time. Just.
16 for the sake of it.
Okay.
I was doing it while Rogar was. I was paying attention while Rogar was.
24.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Janora was up.
Janora was paying attention. Janora, you noticed that when Aurora said that, Alexander flinched. However, the moment that the rooms are secure and everybody is in them, Alexander nods to the queen, nods to you all. I need to go check in with the rest of the guards, see if anything else has happened.
I tap.
Everybody to roll insight. Everybody who's up to roll insight.
Really?
That's cock.
These fucking dice hate me. 6.
Buddy up to roll insight.
Are you telling me that he flinched? Okay. Alright.
All right. So, Janora, Sagittarius, and Rokar, you notice that Alexander looks a bit pale and clammy.
Okay. Oh shit. Oh no.
However,
What?
even as you are noticing this, he turns around and leaves.
I cast healing word on him.
Motherfucker.
I cast healing word on him.
Healing word's not going to do it.
Yeah, that's not gonna be it.
You need lesser restoration.
Probably, if that.
Mm.
I'll fucking follow him out. I don't give a
You
shit.
notice the light to stop him, and as you try to leave, the Queen's Guard, who is still there, and the Princess's Guard say, "We really need to keep everybody in the rooms."
He's been poisoned.
Okay, then why'd he leave?
He needs
Captain
to get
Alexander is the captain of the entire guard. He needs to go check in and make sure everybody's doing their jobs.
check in, but he won't be able to in the next 5 minutes. Trust me, he's
Okay,
looking
fine.
as
You don't
pale and
notice.
clammy. Oh shit. Yeah,
You
never
do
mind.
notice.
You rolled
Okay.
a 6. You don't notice.
Okay, yeah, no, never mind. That didn't happen. Okay, goodbye.
So he doesn't stop whenever I say, "Hey, bitch."
He does not.
Fucker. I'll walk up to the door and I'll say, we need him back here right now.
Why? He has a job.
Because apparently, he noticed something that was happening with her, and I point towards the Queen, that he's not telling us. And I think all information available should be spoken to. And honestly, the Queen probably needs to know that he knows too.
He'll be back as soon as he can. He'll be fine.
You say that,
That's what they all say.
Because
but
I
yet
know it.
you thought we would be fine in that room. So, how do you possibly know that he could be fine?
No
Because I've known
fool.
Alexander a long
Why?
time.
He's
So
no
the guard that
fool.
you're talking to right now is the other Queen's Guard. Looks very somber and looks to be around Alexander and the Queen's age as well.
I'm saying this right now, with the best interest of everyone in mind. He just walked by himself. No one knows where he's going. If there was a point when someone would want to kill somebody, it would be then. Bring him back here.
He's not by himself. There are other guards outside of this door. At least 2 of them are going with him. We have a procedure for things like this.
Fine. I'll back off. But I'm gonna tell you right now, whenever he fucking dies, I will be blaming you. And I'll just walk to the other side of the room.
I'm gonna hit where Sagittarius is. He's no fool. He could heal himself, but he didn't.
Exactly. Which means he's either overconfident, an idiot, or he wants to die. And I think I can rule out number 3 because of the Queen. Trying to decide if we force our way out of this room, which would probably, unfortunately, not be the best decision, because we're down 3 members.
Hey,
2.5, technically.
thank you.
So... Fuck.
Look, if I was in this
Okay.
situation and want to create this type of chaos and exterminate the royal family at the same time, while people are trying to take care of the royal family, they will probably try to free the doppelganger.
Yeah.
Or pin us in a
So-
corner because they're the only ones that actually know the castle. So, they got the advantage on
fucking
us.
refuse to be pinned into a corner when
Well-
I summon Shadow Flame into my hand.
Cool. But, we are still pinned in a corner, and they could easily jump us.
I think this is a situation of attack before we get attacked.
Who do we fight?
No one
I want to
gets.
fucking kill the guy who is sneaking around the castle who's obviously fucking suspicious.
The guy, did Janora say out loud that, or did the guy say out loud that every, like, thing, only person with true sight could see them?
No.
Like, out loud? No?
I just said that to... It said that to me.
Okay. I mean, like...
yeah, private convo.
Okay, never mind. Just... Whoever has that map
can Janora see Iroh?
Could easily jump us if we try to leave this room. Fuck. Either it's attempt assassination, or attempt assassination while a distraction while getting the doppelganger out.
Stay here.
Do we stay here? I value both of your opinions. You as well, Janora.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think we should stay or try and leave?
It's worse if we stay because they'll probably figure out where we are. But it's also a 50% chance that if we leave, they could jump us. I mean, it's safe for the queen.
Or we leave and we stop Alexander's attempted murder. Someone tries to jump him.
Well,
this is a very conversation.
Your Highness, are you feeling alright?
I'm fine.
Sienna.
Could have split. Didn't.
Just raise an eyebrow.
God, fucking get rid of the sword.
This could be...
Startled. I'm fine.
Okay. This could be a distraction as well as an attempt of murder upon you, Your Highness.
You're right. It could be.
Olivia obviously is...
He's gone to secure Olivia. And use himself as bait, if need be, in the process. Which is why that fool didn't heal himself.
Janora.
You guys notice that the queen looks pale, not clammy, but pale, and seems like for a different reason this time.
Fuck! This is a situation of, do we let Alexander die or do we leave the queen? That's it. This is the dilemma we're at right now.
It's really fucking simple. Janora, are you seeing through the eyes of Iroh right now? Alright, I'm assuming that you're holding on to Rogar.
Hold on or, yeah, that's fine.
I'll just sit down and quietly be furious.
Alright. So, Janora, what you are seeing through the eyes of Iroh right now is that Iroh is following Alexander, who, after a moment, looks up at Iroh, raises an eyebrow, and then pats his shoulder. Does Iroh land?
Okay.
Excellent.
Squash.
Alexander starts murmuring softly to Iroh. Can you hear through Iroh? Or only see? Yes, you can hear?
Yeah.
Excellent. So, Alexander starts quietly narrating what he's doing. So, what you see is he's heading through the palace, glancing at every spot that you now know has those emblems. And he's mumbling under his breath, saying, "Alright, we're double checking all the secret passages, see if they've been disturbed. The wards that I've put on them have been activated. We're checking on the guests that we have in the palace, making sure that they are secure in their rooms and that none of them seem to have been poisoned. And every once in a while, he'll speak louder to a guard who is in front of a set of doors, who generally responds in the negative, no, nothing's happened here, everyone is fine, before he continues on to continue through his path. Eventually he gets to a point where he says, and this is the hard part, this is Olivia's room. So I don't know if you're going to be able to hear me when I go in there. Or if you, Little Bug, will be able to go in there at all. I'm going to go in and check to see if Olivia is still. Oh. So, Iroh watches as Alexander places his hand on the top part of the door and then slowly moves his hand down it, and what looks like a series of magical locks undoes at his hand motion. At that point, he enters the room, stops, and gives a soft sigh, and nods, and closes the door again, and runs his hand down it again, and Iroh watches as the locks lock again. Alright, little buddy, she's still in there. Now let's see if we can draw out some assassins. And he starts walking through the castle again. This time, the two guards that went with him to Olivia's room stay at the door. At this point, you can see that Captain Alexander is getting a bit shaky. And at one point, he sighs, presses his hand to his chest, and you can see it glow with a golden light.
Okay.
Oh, God.
And he sighs, shakes his head, and some of the color comes back to his skin, but not all of it. He still looks very pale and clammy, but he's no longer being effectively killed by the poison.
Good. That's something.
He continues through the palace, and at one point he stands in a space that would be really easy to ambush him for a good minute, just looking out of a window at the night sky. After that minute, though, he continues on his meandering path through the palace. It seems twisty and turny, but somehow he ends up back at the doors to the safe room that everybody is in. He nods to the guards as he taps a specific rhythm on the door and then opens the door and enters. And everybody, now you can see Captain Alexander come in. And yes, Aurora, you can have woken up by now and joined everybody. Okay. Make an intelligence check to see if you can remember that rhythm specifically. Wait, intelligence? Yes, I'll say intelligence.
Come on,
I'm gonna get.
Pardon?
Okay.
Okay. So he enters, takes a shaky breath, pats Iroh on the head and waves to everybody as he makes a beeline for one of the rooms that branches off from the main sitting area. And the queen watches him go and then breathes a sigh of relief as the door closes. That is the most relaxed I've been when he makes a walk around. Thank you, Jinora. I appreciate it. Still, we should get some rest. Long day tomorrow. It's time to end this. And the same room that Alexander retreated to. And you hear soft murmuring and fabric rustles behind the closed door, and then nothing else. Seems like the queen's gone to bed. What do you guys do?
Can I try to recall? I want to try to recall what happened when I was trying to fight Faye. Like if I had any mental connection with the Faye, because the Faye could sometimes interact with me.
Yep. You felt a very, very pissed off Faye.
Yeah.
Funny that.
Yeah.
And I felt the anger grew whenever I fought back, I'm guessing.
More and more angry as you fought.
Yep. I'm just on the side, just kind of like...
Needed.
I'm gonna kind of like rest the back and kind of groan a bit. I'm like, fuck, I'm gonna be probably murdered by the Fae.
Look at the rest of the group and say, I know we have a lot of guards in here, but I think it would make us feel comfortable if we took watches tonight as well.
You know? Yes.
You guys done for that?
Yes.
Yes.
Someone please help me, because I have my headache's just getting worse.
You sleep.
You can sleep.
Do you want
We got enough
me to
people
give
for
you
this.
some healing word? Would that make it feel better? Or
I
no?
can't. I don't think it would help, honestly.
Alright, I'll take
It's a
the
headache
first watch.
even worse.
I'll take the
That
last.
is even worse.
Yep.
Oh,
I'll take the first. Rogar will take the last.
Can
ow.
medicine
you
check
wanna
on
take a
myself,
watch?
please?
If
Medicine check on myself.
Go for it.
With the knife.
Laura, do you want to take a watch? Shinor can take 2 and 3.
I'm probably gonna need a long
22.
rest. Just...
Alright, that's fine. Janora, you take 2 and
22.
3. I'll take 1. Rogar, take 4.
Yeah, 22.
Okay.
22?
Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're pretty sure that short moment without the crown on, the tiara, made your sickness a lot worse. Any of the progress that was made by the cleric who healed you has now been completely reversed.
Do I have an estimate on how much time this has? I have actually calculated a bit.
An
4 hours.
hour?
What?
What?
Thank you.
If you take off the crown for more than an hour while Olivia is still alive.
Oh.
I have an hour left.
Yeah.
I have an hour left.
Now, see, before the crown came off and your Fae patron interfered, I would have said a full day, at least.
Yeah.
Oh no.
However, angry Fae patrons tend to make things like this worse.
I know.
So you feel very, very ill.
Yep.
This is why I refuse to
so-
play a Arc Fey
Guys,
World.
quick watches.
Yeah.
However, the night passes without incident. I'm not even going to make you guys roll for it. Partway
Perfect.
through your watch,
Probably a good thing.
your 2 watches, Janora, you see Alexander quietly, almost silently, come out of the queen's room and replace the guard at the door, who then goes into the queen's room and you assume goes to sleep. When you look through the door as he's entering, you see a bedroll is set up beside the queen's bed. It's impossible to get without accidentally stepping on him. And you also see that the queen is pressed against the wall on the far side of her bed, and that there is an indent in the bed where probably Alexander was sleeping. Yeah. We'll get there. So the night passes without incident. The princess's guards also switch out, etc. With that, we've been going for 3 hours. I'm going to call a break.
Yep.
I am okay to continue with the execution in the morning if you guys want.
Please.
Yes.
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 Please.
Yes.
Fuck, please.
Yes.
Out.
Just get this shit out. Get this arc over with. Fuck.
Alright, then we're going to do a 15-minute break. I will meet you guys back here at 20 after. I need to go to the washroom.
Yes.
4:20.
Sag, I have an
Fucking,
idea.
I will walk up there and fucking behead her myself if that's what it takes.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't give a damn.
Sag,
It's the Helen line.
I have an idea for you. I have an idea for you.
What?
What if, since you have Mask of Many Faces, what if you disguise yourself as the queen just in case if shit went wrong during the execution?
I thought about that. I did think about that.
Okay.
I thought about bodyguarding. I did think about bodyguarding.
I mean, like,
But
you
I don't think they'll let
pose
me.
as the queen, next thing you know, Shadow Flame, bitch!
I don't think they'll let me do that, though, unfortunately.
I mean, Alexander seems very persuasive.
He
Okay,
does, but I'm not,
For the sake of it, I've just I've like pressed the buttons for a long rest.
You know,
Yeah, same.
same here, but...
I'm gonna
Fucking,
Oh.
I'm gonna, before we go to bed, I will hand out everyone's stuff I bought them from the bag of holding. So, Laura, you get your studded leather arm.
Hey.
Aurora gets the scale mail, and I'll pull out my half-plate armor.
Great,
And I'll put
so
those on in the morning.
now she looks...
Also, partway through the night, through your watch, Sagittarius.
What happened?
Uh-oh.
Oh, she cut
Internet
out.
died. No!
No! It was getting to the good shit.
Watch. I thought that was me for a second.
Halfway through my watch, what?
Yes, partway through your watch.
Okay.
The Queen's Guard opens the door enough to pass some things through the door, and you can see that it is your guys' stuff from your rooms.
Okay, cool. Any of it tampered with?
Doesn't seem to be.
Okay. I was gonna say I'll make a roll if you want me to, but
I won't make you. I want to go to break. I need to go watch it.
So, Laura, you can put your studded leather armor in your inventory, and got your scale mail,
Yep.
Lily. So,
So I put something in ours in case this happened. Before you even did the studded letter shit, I drew this a while back.
I'm just like fucking.
That's garlic, Dad.
Guess we're just spilling our.
Is it so I get scale mail, right?
Yeah, scale mail.
Mm-hmm. Wasn't expecting to bring that up, but oh well. Oh my god. My stomach's empty, I gotta eat. Shit!
Yeah, I know. I'm just like, what the fuck? Oh, that's really cool.
Thanks. I drew that before you even, like, got the studded leather. I was like, okay, I'll just draw something, you know, just a new,
I was
set
thinking
of
about getting
clothes for
studded
her.
leather for myself, but
Yeah.
half plate is nice.
Yeah. Just,
I know I have disadvantage on stealth rolls for one full level. So once we hit level 4, I'll lose the disadvantage on it, but you know.
Once we get to level 4, I'm gonna go to, switch my spell to Bane, because that shit is dope.
Yeah. Instead of Bless.
Yes.
Did you take Bless? Okay.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I mean-
Well, you'll get Bane once you get to level.
Hour.
This isn't the shit. This is.
She's got
Hour.
an hour left.
You have 1 hour without the. You have 1 hour without. So as soon as you take that thing off, you tick off for 1 hour.
Oh, jeez.
That's 1,000 rounds of D&D, man. You got time.
Okay, I gotta eat.
Yeah, this is incredibly fun, Josh. I would have gotten Janora something, but I did buy you a lot of spell scrolls. So, oh, Josh, you can assimilate all your spell scrolls you got during your watch tonight. Yeah, just checking. Something to remind. Your count hour's nice. You got fucking about 2 hours to do whatever you want, or not 2 hours. How long is each watch? Like 2 hours each? We went at 8 and went through the night. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, like, the Bard and the Cleric could just sleep all through the night if they want to. I could take the first 2 hours. Janora can take 4 hours, and then Rogar can take the last 2 hours.
Do you think I need to rest?
Yes, you both do, because you both are fucking, like, got poisoned.
I'm choosing another different set of dice. These ones are cursed tonight, like uber cursed. Like wanted to kill me cursed. Got me poison cursed.
How
How about it?
Now it's working. Now my dice are back to normal.
Let's see. Supernova's Rage. You seem accurate tonight.
Is that a pizza?
Think so. Yes.
Yes.
Just guessing food. Just like, is that a pizza? I believe so.
Yes, no, this is pizza. Good.
The kiwi.
Me.
That's from last
I
time.
wanted to tell Rogar about what's going on. Hey, if this thing comes up, I only have an hour.
Joy. No, I
Yes.
Better.
swear to God, I am really, really, really into murdering Olivia right now.
Same.
Like, oh boy.
Same. If that bitch tries to escape, I'm just gonna throw daggers at her back.
I can't do shit, because I might die.
Oh damn, I
I
missed.
don't even get a hit on her.
That's alright.
You can get a hit on her.
I got Seeking
Look.
Smite for a reason.
If I look my
Seeking
double in the
smite?
eye, I will die.
Fuck is Seeking Smite?
They're like, yeah, let me go attack him. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
instead of having a smite deal 2d8, it deals 1d8. I use charisma to hit. It deals an extra. So it deals an extra d8 radiant damage. It gains thrown. It's charisma to hit instead of dex, and the range is 180 feet.
Isn't that a homebrew?
Nope, it's Tasha's.
What? Are you sure?
Studded leather. Marine studded
Sahui's spellbook, but it got legal, so well, it was legal for me.
Oh. Okay, what? I need to find this.
It might just be a paladin thing.
And tool plus one.
Because I'm looking it up and I don't see anything for it. Let me look it up on D&D Beyond.
Yeah,
Let's see.
Seeking Smite.
Rapier. Oh!
I have all the source books for it.
Swan rapier. Nice.
Flowers, right? And you really, really love them, but they always die too quickly. I have a solution. Viagra. I'm serious.
Viagra.
You're listening to that now?
You heard me. Just
Viagra's always a solution.
2 vases full of flowers last a week longer, and it prevents them from wilting as quickly. Viagra.
Okay,
Like
hold on
flowers
to
and
that.
that stand up straight. So you get some flowers.
I can explain.
It was in my op.
Django.
Okay, no,
We're back.
Makes sense.
Oh.
well, I saw it and I took it. I thought it was fine.
Yeah, I know. It looked cool. I know exactly what you're talking about.
So,
Well,
We back. So, in the morning, everybody's awake. The queen is getting ready. It seems like some of her stuff was also brought to the rooms, and there's a tap on the door that just sounds like normal knocking. And both the guards at the door, Captain Alexander and one of the princess's guards, take careful positions. The princess's guard opens the door ever so slightly before assessing the person on the other side, nodding and opening it to allow in a lady who looks like she attends to the queen.
True side on.
She looks like the same person.
Oh, it's the same person?
She is the same person with True Sight on as she is with True Sight not on.
Oh no, I was asking if she was the same person that brought
The
drinks
food.
and stuff yesterday.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
However, shortly after she comes in, there's another knock on the door, a series of short taps, at which point the Captain Alexander and the Princess's Guard take up careful stances again and open the door to allow in two servants with a cart with food on it. They then place the cart in front of the table, not on the table, and a pitcher with clear water on the table to be inspected, and they take two big steps back and then stand there with their arms behind their backs and wait.
Question.
One of them is one of the servants who brought dinner last night.
Do they look at all familiar to either the guy I tailed or the half-elf girl that walked the other way?
No, neither of them do.
I'm so ready.
Rogar
I'm
will grab
fucking-
his sword.
I was gonna say, I'm there.
Laura's got her hand on the hilt of her new rapier. She's like looking at Rogar and Sad, just any.
I'll move not close
Stand
enough
beside
to
me.
strike,
Stand beside me.
but
Close.
will partially approach
Okay.
the servant that I
You approach, close enough to do something if necessary.
I'm ready to mid-summon. Like, I have my hand up, I'm ready.
Mm-hmm.
I look like I'm inspecting my nails. But my hand is so ready to just summon straight into battle stance.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Look at that queen.
as you guys put yourself in a position to do something if necessary, the queen walks. I'm gonna put on a sweater. It's a little bit cold, and also because I feel like it makes me look a little more together-ish.
Miguel. Or that.
So the queen walks out in a very regal-looking gown in black and dark purple, with her crown on her head and very strong and firm stance. She steps up to the cart and the pitcher and waves her hand, and you see that same visible glow of purple wash over the pitcher of water and the now uncovered cart of food. After a moment, nothing happens, nothing is lit up or anything, and the queen relaxes a little bit and smiles and says, "Dismissed." And the two servants walk out of the room, and they look much more relaxed as they walk out.
Now, as they say dismissed, I'll put my sword away before turning to the Queen. Where do they get their meals from?
The kitchen.
I
All the food in the castle comes from the kitchen, including mine.
and she just thank you, Sienna.
Of course, do.
Damn it.
So the queen, relaxing now that it's only the 4 guards in the room and you guys, starts setting the table.
I, learning from my mistake, am going to eat out of my ration pack.
Yeah. This bitch was so close to trusting food again. Damn it.
Nope.
I will take like one
The
bite
food
of like
wasn't
the
poisoned.
I know.
Drinkable.
The food
Fuck.
wasn't poisoned.
I know.
The drinks.
And the queen checked the food this time.
I know, but
Don't
she's
give a fuck.
she's
I will.
skittish.
I'll take like one bite before seeing what Sagittarius is doing, and I will use my ration as well.
Mm.
I believe
I'm
I
just
have one.
I'm gonna
I gotta
fiddle
give you
with
one.
the
I have a lot.
amulet. I'm gonna fiddle
Fair.
with the amulet in my hand. Kind of like
Yeah, I handed off the amulet. I'm gonna give Rogar 3 more ration packs.
Oh, thank you.
I have a lot.
Okay.
I made sure to stock up because I'd rather you have some. So
Sorry,
I give
sorry.
one to
Now
you.
I miscounted. I now have 4.
Yeah, you now have 4.
Mm.
So the queen
And-
sees you guys eating your ration packs and lets a small laugh and shakes her head.
How many do you have, Laura?
Oh,
It's dried
I
venison.
understand the caution, but I promise this is just as tasty and just as safe. Well, tastier. And she
Call it a preference.
has set the table for everyone. So you don't have to eat your ration packs out of a package. You can eat them on a plate.
Doesn't make no fucking difference to me. So
just bad.
Rogar's just gonna eat the entire thing. So
I'm
it
pretty
doesn't
sure.
matter.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that there is no real opportunity for me for the ration pack to go from out of the packaging to on the plate. It just goes in the mouth.
Yeah, exactly. Same.
Could-
Like, just
Hey,
that's very
as
much
Rogar is
That's
eating
fair.
that, I
That's
take a
fair.
bit of the ration, just like, hey, go long. Just throws it at Rogar.
How many do you have, Laura? How many do you have on you?
I would recommend you guys try mine in case mine came from
Ration pack?
No, that's fine then.
Jeez. God. I had the
Now,
one
I
at
have
this
that...
seven
point
more.
I
also,
don't think I
at
have.
this point also,
Inventory?
Alexander's also sat down to eat with you guys. And,
Does he look scared of me?
Alexander?
Yeah. I freaked out after because he flinched when apparently.
I was like,
No.
Okay.
Bomb threat. Bomb threat.
Because she doesn't know what she said, and it is bothering her quite a bit.
I
I know Ben is listening to like ambient fucking medieval music, and I'm over here listening to fucking rap music. This is the complete opposite.
I know how to provide ambience to my games. All right.
It's like listening
I do
to
too. I'm just
opera,
balancing
and
my
this guy's
job.
listening to goth music. Just, oh my god.
So all 4 of the guards are eating with you, including Captain Alexander.
Mm-hmm.
No, Captain Alexander does not react to you any differently than he
Alright.
seemed to be reacting to you last night.
My armor class has gone from 15 to 17. So
Nice.
I am more ready. I put on my half plate.
I'm gonna change into my skill man.
Scammo? Yeah. That's the correct
Yeah.
decision.
I think
I'm gonna stress with a skill mail on. That's hilarious.
I think after last night, one thing I will do before donning my plate is popping off a divine sense. Just
Okay.
to be safe.
I agree with all of this.
Shame.
All right.
I want to change into something more movable. Oh.
With Grace no longer in the party, you no longer sense undead
It's a good
Oh,
start.
that's good.
around your party.
Good stuff.
I'm still looking for fiends. I'm still looking for celestials.
You still sense a little bit of Fae coming off of Aurora.
What do I come back as? Celestial. That'd be cool.
Oh, yeah, that's
Well,
Wait, what? Wait, that was a joke. That was a joke. I was kidding. I'm not a celestial. I think.
You technically have blood of celestial in your veins. That's why your eyes.
No, I don't.
She doesn't know that outside of character.
Wait, what?
Oh shit! You didn't know? Okay, I'll shut up.
you
no.
sense I don't think it's strong enough for you to sense it. Never mind.
Remember you asked the queen about you have some sort of bloodline? A little bit, remember?
Yeah.
About your mom's
She said
Azamar.
Did she say Azamar? I thought she
sometimes
said
a
Elvish.
celestial being.
I think so.
She said, fuck, okay, I didn't know that. Oh god, I'm 1/16th Azamar? Fuck!
Wait.
Family trees go, fuck, yo.
Oh no.
I didn't think of that.
Is there a
Alright,
pen and paper anywhere? I want to try something dangerous. Kind of book. Is there like a pen and paper anywhere?
Actually, do I have my bag on me? Because I could give you my pen, my feather quill, and pen, paper. No.
Okay. So,
I'm terrified.
It's something we discussed we would try to do.
while Rogar's doing this,
Oh, here we go.
you guys see his eyes light up gold as you know that that's what comes with the divine sense. You also see a pattern on his back in his scales light up gold as well.
What kind of pattern is it?
You're not sure.
Can I read it? Wait. Is it even words? Is it like a pattern?
Is it, yeah. Is it like tangible language? I know Celestial.
It doesn't seem to be a tangible language. It just seems to be markings on his scales.
Josh wants to
I've never seen anything like that. Yeah.
Everybody who is...
Where's my good D20? It's been nice to me. There it is.
I need everybody other than Sagittarius and Aurora to roll a history check.
Oh.
Yeah, we wouldn't know. We wouldn't know because
Yeah.
I don't remember anything, and you don't know.
Okay. History.
What the fuck?
You got high
22.
Congratulations.
Josh needs something good. Josh also got 22. Nice.
Hey, let's go.
So,
Oh my god.
Janora and Laura. You've heard rumors that there used to be a royal family in Yorland. And that in specific cases, I see you freaking out there. In specific cases, members of this royal family would have markings on them that light up with the use of magic.
Bruh.
However, you also know that the royal family was theoretically wiped out a long time ago.
Of course, she would fucking know this.
Rogar, how old are you?
Fuck, hang on.
Around
Dragonborn
20?
Dragonborn mature very quick. They mature faster than humans, I believe.
Hold on.
They become of age at like 15, right?
Yep. 10-year-old at age 3, adulthood at 15. Rogar, I would say, is 18.
Yeah, 18 to 20.
So,
Rogar's younger than me.
you guys are fairly certain that the royal family was wiped out about 18 to 20 years ago.
Motherfucker.
Bruh. Yeah.
At this point, like, as you guys are basically just like I'm in the process of.
I think Laura is like.
The moment you guys start freaking out about
halfway
his
through
scales,
donning my armor.
the moment you guys start freaking out about his scales, Rogar starts panicked, getting his armor on.
Rogar.
Less panicked, more very, very clumsy.
Yeah.
Rogar.
Less panicked, more very, very clumsy.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I say something? Janora?
No.
Like, I saw Janora's look on her face. I was like, she probably knows. So I'm like, Janora, you want to come over here with him? Just like, go to the corner of the room. Just like, Rogar?
So Lily and I saw them, but we don't know what it means.
Yeah, you saw them. You don't know what it means.
Yeah. Cool.
Rogar? During my time in Talos, I had
Yeah, you're good.
researched some things. Did you by any chance have a family? Or were you... I know you were raised to fight, but was anyone raising you? Or are you an orphan?
That's a hell of a question.
I was. No. I had Randall raise me.
Randall.
My mentor.
Oh.
In fuck's his face. What's the name of the country?
Vervig?
Law stuff. No, hang on.
Lures.
Those strats. Fuck, where is it?
It's in campaign talk.
Oh my god. It's only natural. Campaign discover. Player discover. No.
It's in
Campaign
talk.
talk. There we go. There we go. Is it Heijelmark?
Heijelmark, yes.
There we go.
Oh my god.
I was raised in Heijelmark.
Heijelmark. Okay, I know where that is. But... Rogar, this is going to be a big thing that's going to be very confusing and jaw-dropping and just blew away me and Janora's brain out just a second ago. But that marking on your back is not something normal Dragonborns usually have. Unless...
No, I know.
No. This is a good thing. This is a very good thing.
Is it?
That's the marking of you the royal family in what was it? Norlund?
Newland.
New Orleans.
Yeah.
New
That's
Orleans.
the. Okay. I'm trying to get my composure. How old are you, Rogar?
Don't really know.
Okay. I'm just gonna take a wild guess and
I
say
was-
that you were probably 18, 20 years old. Isn't that?
Randall guessed my age at around 18.
Oh, fuck me in the ass. Oh, sorry.
Damn, you just said that in front of a bunch of royal people.
The
Okay.
queen looks very amused.
Leave that to the Queen and Alexander.
Is that a Bart thing?
To some, yes. To some, yes. Not this one. Okay, anyway, back in character. Look, 18 years ago, the family in Norlund was completely eradicated and believed that everyone in the entire bloodline was gone. You, with that marking on your back, shows that you're the last remaining heir of that family. I might pass out.
Are you saying this to like the entire group or just Rogar?
I think I'm just gonna say it out loud, just to the entire group.
Well, looks like we got more nobility on our party. God damn, if someone kidnaps us, they could ransom us for so much.
No shit. Okay.
We can all make an alliance, technically.
You know what? I said this to myself that, I'm just gonna accept
What are
that
you trying to
everyone
say,
might
though?
have nobility in their bloodline somewhere, but I wasn't expecting.
If I'm not mistaken, I believe everyone in your party is at least of some nobility.
Oh.
Well, we expected with Alexi race.
Yeah.
I got Saigon.
What about Janora?
I was gonna say, is Janora somewhat nobility? That wouldn't honestly, with our luck, that wouldn't be surprising at this point.
At this point, yeah.
At this point, no.
Well, Miss Frady, isn't your family fairly important in getting him?
And where?
Where?
Gale?
Gale thing. Gale. Where is it?
Where the fuck is it?
What?
Oh, Gale him? Oh yes, that's on the right side.
Oh.
As this is going on, well,
There's
I was,
him.
if I was, well, I'm here to say, as I was in the base, would I ever hear about other nobility kids being tampered with or anything by the base, considering how close I was nearby most of the really big ones?
There is
Serving
a
them?
secret hidden in Gale him.
You have certainly heard about other royal children being messed with or separated
We have
from your family.
The royal history to recall.
Hmm?
Any
Yeah,
specific,
yeah.
any specific names?
Let's see.
18. I wrote an 18. Like, do I recognize any names specifically that I'm thinking about it? Or any, like,
Well, specific names, certainly the name Devon was said every once in a while.
was it around the time, like 5 years ago? 5 years ago, that
Yeah.
they're popping up more?
Ish, yeah.
Yeah. And
Um,
considering this is odd, because the more you think about it, did she ever heard of something of a group of royals coming together, talked by the Fae, like a plan for them coming together? like ever heard of it, like by chance, because at all, never. But she heard Devon's name, guaranteed, in conversation.
Guaranteed has heard Devon's name. She's heard the name Blackwell tossed around a couple times, generally with.
Oh, you a pawn, big man?
Yeah, you're not wrong.
What specifically do I remember?
Tones of these are the people doing the messing.
Yep.
She's heard the name Okay, tossed around, and Olivia. She's heard at least once.
Yeah.
She's heard very brief mentions of family in Desior and in Galeham.
Yeah.
Not really sure of the family name, but somebody named Karen or something. She's heard.
Karen. Okay, so Karen, and Devin are named
Karen.
Karen.
Heard.
Hey, you know, Josh knows her. Josh like, hey, I know her.
What's his name?
You've heard very brief mentions of a daughter of the Blaine family going missing. Just heard brief mention of something about one of the royal children in New Orleans, but that was very, very briefly mentioned and happened before, and when it was mentioned as happening quite some time before Aurora was taken.
Okay. Yeah. She kind of look like in thought. Like anybody can see, like if you look at her, she can look like she's like trying to process something.
Yeah.
When you mentioned like we're all royalty.
Not all of us.
Like,
just like I
she's
look
gonna
at.
ask the name. She's gonna look at the queen and say, "Who is Karen? Who is the kid?" And like those two that she doesn't know of. Who are they? Like, do you know someone by these names?
Who is Karen? And who is?
Was it Ken? The first one.
Karen, hey Karen, let's go to brunch.
So who's Karen? What was the other name you said?
A Ken? I forget how you pronounce.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know everybody, of course, and there are certainly people with the name Karen with many different spellings.
Yeah.
I'm
She have
certain
shock
it's a popular name in Galeham.
She's worried about. She's gonna look for like a piece of paper, write down what she knows about missing child, the Blaine daughter. Heard about everything she remembers on that paper. And at the bottom, she's also gonna write, remember how you felt prior to meeting someone, and to Sagittarius.
Wait, you're handing it to me?
Mm-hmm. It has the names of Devon's name was mentioned. These people were mentioned in the face. Devon, and on the bottom, remember how you felt before meeting the Fae. Before meeting the Fae in the tavern.
My brain is currently computing of, well, I feel distrustful towards the Fae. Besides that one was... Wait.
Oh yeah, there was that one Fae, it was great.
There's that one that I really liked for no reason, actually.
No, she was great. She was just great.
Yeah.
She just sat down, super polite. Absolutely.
Yeah, she was
a gem.
like, she goes against everything I thought about the Fae. She was just really nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Wait
would
a minute.
trust her with my life.
So can I make any type of wisdom check to see if I can bust through that mental block?
No.
No, I can try.
No, she is
fucking great.
Why would
She was
we
amazing. No, why would I?
Yes, I remember
need to roll wisdom?
I remember that great hospitality.
Yeah, she had amazing hospitality. She just goes against every single thing. You know, she was the only Fae I met that didn't want to choke the life out of me. She was just great. Like, I don't know why.
Say hello.
She just wanted to say hello. She bought me a drink, man. I don't know. She was really nice.
I want to realize hers who might have a more intense reaction and Rogar who might have a violent reaction.
God. So, can I make a roll now that Aurora's trying to jog my memory? Probably not.
It's too perfect. That is too perfect.
I know. I don't know why. I just really like that one.
Yeah, that's
I love that. That's great.
See, but then it does have the other information that your name, Devon, was mentioned by the Fae for like 4 to 5 years. Like 4 to 5 years ago was the start when she heard the name.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Oh, great.
It also she also talks about the 2 people that she recalls and the missing
Aaron.
the Blade daughter and then the other one about kind of like what she knows about vaguely what she assumes to be Rogar.
Okay.
You all are doing a lot of head words.
Dribbles.
We have things to do.
You're not wrong.
You're not wrong.
So Aurora,
Yeah.
the other name that you mentioned.
Yeah.
The Queen looks thoughtful for a moment and says, "Well, Aquay is our family name."
Excuse me.
I'm spelling it right.
Because they mentioned that name a lot in the Fae world back then, whenever I was serving them.
Well, I'm not surprised. Whenever a family member leaves the royal family for whatever reason, or cousins get more distance from the family, they take the last name Aquay. And when I'm traveling secretly or privately, I'll make reservations under that name, or, stuff like that. When I'm trying to travel and not be the queen, I'm just Sienna Aquay instead of Queen Sienna.
Your Highness, could I say something?
Of course.
I mean, I wasn't born nobility or royalty, you know that. But I have to say to everyone in this room that I live commoner in Talos. I have a mother, had a father, 4 sisters. Like, just letting you guys know I'm the only normal person here. That's the only thing I wanted to say.
You have magic.
Normal's not the best term to say.
I was gonna say, I don't know if it's normal. Also, you have magic.
I said sisters. I have magic, yes.
Yes. You can't exactly be counted as norm if you have magic.
No, I meant, like...
That's not really also a nice thing to say. Like, we're not normal.
I'm not
We're
saying...
not normal because we're nobility.
No, I meant the chances of, like, all of us meeting at the library and we're all happen, like, 4, maybe, like, yeah, 4, like, 3.
Wow.
3.
You could almost call it fate.
Fate of the Fays.
If
Fate
I
of the
so
Fays.
believed in that.
I believe in karma. That's what I believe in.
Karma and fate go hand in hand.
You know, true that.
Yes.
And speaking
Karma.
of karma, I wish to bring upon karma to this olive branch bitch.
Yes.
I agree.
Hold
Is there anything I can change into? I can't move. They don't fight in this.
I love it.
Speaking of that, we should get going.
Mm-hmm.
So, am I still in a fancy-ass nobility dress that I can probably not even fight in?
You have an option. So, the queen comes up to you as you are getting ready and says, if you like, you can wear the fancy new armor that your friend got you. It would be...
What did she call me? The fuck did she just call me? Oh, okay. That's not what I thought she said.
That's the armor your friend got for you.
No, I thought... I don't know what I thought. I thought she said a slur at me. Whatever she said, we can get you the armor, like, and pointed to me and said a slur. I don't know why I thought she said a slur instead of saying friend.
We'll get you... You can wear the fancy armor your friend got you. It would be acceptable. A good many people will probably be wearing armor. Say again. What?
Say again. Thought. You gotta spit out that TH. Say again. Thought.
Oh my god, that fits well with, like, if she's a queen, no, she's a thought!
She's a thought! There you go.
God, alright.
Did you just borrow a dagger, just cut the dress? Like, I'm gonna be able to fucking fight if I have to. I'm not gonna be this
Fine.
constricted dress.
Like Sarah Lance. Okay.
Like, you got a pair of heels, and you look at the heel, and you just go, nah, just fucking chop the heel bit off and make it flats.
No, she
Let's
has
go,
actually
bitches.
use the heels as a weapon, and she must.
I support that.
Use the heels as a
Would
weapon.
the heels do 1d6 or 1d8 piercing?
If fashion's a crime, then you just committed a murder with those heels.
I have to ask, would it be 1d4 or 1d6?
1d4.
1d4.
Okay. Improvised weapon, yeah.
Yeah.
Just get Tavern Brawler.
Yeah.
No, she would just aim for the eyes, or what, any sensitive spot she can.
Alright, so everybody gets dressed in their armor. The queen is wearing what looks to be robes, but when like a fancy, elegant morning dress. But when Alexander puts his hand on her shoulder, you can see that, or you can hear a very slight clink as metal touches metal.
Ooh.
Mm.
I like that.
I like that very much.
I can dig that.
The queen nods to him and sits up, or stands up straight, shoulders back, head held high, and nods to the guards at the door, who open the door for her. And you guys are led by the queen first, followed closely by Captain Alexander.
Roll initiative. I'm just kidding.
Don't tempt them.
Out to a courtyard, not quite closed off to the public, but the area that you guys are in is closed off.
So, like, public can see it.
The public can see it, but they can't access it. They
Sweet.
can't get to it immediately.
Cool.
Specifically, you guys are led to the Queen's box, which is set up so that the Queen can view what's going on. specifically the execution. And there is a chair there for her, and a chair set beside hers that is less ornate for Aurora.
Question.
Yes?
As we're walking forward, as we're like about to walk into the room, I'll look at the queen, look at Aurora, and go, one more precaution. And I'll use Mask of Many Faces to turn into Aurora with the tiara and everything on top. And I would like to sit next to the queen.
Ooh, okay. Alright. I see. Interesting.
I have Mask of Many Faces,
And-
so might as well use it, right?
Hey, do I have to make a perception roll to see that? Or no?
See me do it?
Two blobs.
Jeez. Just like C2's blue blobs. Just like,
I mean, I said it out loud. Like I said, just one more precaution, and then I did that.
That does help. That does help.
That's
So-
also that's like
I'm gonna
look at
change.
that outfit.
I'm gonna change into Sagittarius.
Oh, you're gonna turn to me?
Okay.
Oh my god. Okay. You have no
Right.
weapons. I want you to know that. If you're trying to look like me, you don't have any weapons on you.
I have to look like I don't have any weapons on me.
Exactly. So it looks like you have no weapons on you.
And there you go.
Yippee.
Hey,
So I'm
we'll
not
do
the
any of that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Rogar doesn't give a fuck.
Is there like a curtain that I can hide behind but still see out of
There
in
is,
case
yes.
anything?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that.
I'm fronting. I'm fronting. Oh god.
So the queen sits down. Sagittarius, you sit beside her. And then you can see that a crowd is already gathered. It is late morning now. The queen talks quietly with Captain Alexander, quiet enough that it's hard to hear them over the crowd.
I'm just keeping an eye open in the crowd.
Nora, with
Vigil.
your truth,
That's the
You
greatest
can-
investment.
that
I'm
there's
so
a distortion on the there's a distortion between the wooden beams in front of the queen. So like there's a guardrail, I guess, in front of the queen that is the front of the box, and there's wooden beams leading up to the ceiling, the roof of the box, and like wood. And in that open space in front of the queen, there's a distortion there, like a magical barrier.
Nice.
You
I'm
can
staying
also
far away from that barrier.
You can
That
also
barrier.
see that there is a distinct difference in. It looks like the queen should be sitting, and where the queen is actually sitting.
That's pretty
That's
good.
cool.
That's pretty good. That's pretty
Nice.
fucking good.
Bar.
I like that.
I think that's the blur spell, or at the very least something similar.
It would probably be programmed illusion, if I had to guess. Maybe
That'd be
programmed
something.
illusion.
Or still
That'll be
illusion.
something.
Or still illusion.
Or mislead. Mislead. It's probably the 5th level spell mislead.
Mm,
You go
Regardless.
invisible and you make a copy in front of you.
that shit's still
That's pretty
cool.
cool. Alright,
And you can see the distortion of where the queen should theoretically be sitting, and where the queen is actually sitting. And the same kind of distortion-ish thing is doing the same thing with Captain Alexander. In fact, the same thing seems to be surrounding all of you.
Okay.
Ooh.
awesome.
So triple precaution. Got it.
Hey!
Am I able to
I'll
be
take
seen
that.
in that since I'm hiding? Like in this kind of this weird angle thing. Because it would look
Can't
weird
be
to have
seen.
two.
Janora can see only because of the true sight.
Okay.
you can see, and Jinora, as you watch, one of the guards who comes up, walks up the stairs into the Queen's box, and as he passes the top of the stairs, there's a slight distortion there, and as he walks through it, part of that echo distortion follows him.
Ooh.
I see an Echo Knight? That's interesting.
And
And
more
then-
of a caution.
As he checks in with Captain Alexander, the distortion of him being ever so slightly not where he actually is there. And then as he walks out of the Queen's box and steps to go down the stairs again, the distortion that has him not quite where he actually is stops.
Okay.
It's proximity. I'll lean over to Jinora. I'll say, can you have Iroh watch directly at the entrance of this room? But hiding so the guards can't, or so if the guards get taken out, he can't be seen.
It's nice to have a baby brother free.
Fucking, I do that if I may.
Yes, you may.
I'm so ready. Alright, so we got Iroh watching our backs. We got all this
How
distortion.
am I hidden? And can the guards see me as well, or they can see me fully?
The guards in the Queen's box can see you. So the princess's guards, who are going with Sagittarius's plan and pretending that they're guarding Sagittarius, and the Queen's guards, can see you. Nobody outside of the Queen's box can see where you're hiding behind the curtains.
Okay. I have the staff. I have weapons, just in case too.
I'm making
Yep.
small talk with the Queen.
So, about 15 minutes pass, and then at some silent, unseen by you guys signal, the Queen pats your leg, Sagittarius, and sits up straight to face the crowd.
I'll do so as well.
You see a couple of purple sparks of magic around her throat, at which point she says, and it sounds louder than her voice usually does, like it's projecting around the entire area.
Some Dumbledore shit. Alright.
Sonorous.
Yeah, nice.
Ladies and gentlemen, today I present to you a tragic circumstance. You see beside me my beloved daughter, recently reunited with me after being stolen by those who would do us harm. A shape changer took her place and impersonated your princess and killed our king. Today, we will see that doppelganger, that shape changer, punished for this crime. The sparkles around her throat die, and you see a young, very familiar-looking lady with chains around her wrists and around her ankles, and a very magical-looking shackle around her throat. She looks rough and angry, and her hair is a mess, and her clothes are a mess, and her skin is dirtied up, She doesn't seem to have been taking care of herself. There's the very familiar face of Aurora.
I'm like trying to keep my face as impassive as possible.
For a split second, you just see Aurora, broken and bruised. And then you remember that this is not Aurora. This is the doppelganger that replaced her as an infant.
And
that
physically raging at this point.
I put my hand on Rogar. Just... It's okay. It's okay, bud.
You watch as Olivia is led to a stage that has been set up for this. Led to the center, where there is a large wooden block.
Fuck. I can't do this by hand.
It looks clean, like it's not used very often. And there is a strong-looking man with a very distinctive style of axe. He's wearing all black, and there is a hood covering his face and features so that he's unrecognizable. Olivia is forced to her knees, and the shackle around her throat is removed, and Aurora, I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Straight or
straight?
Come on. Sonora can fucking make you reroll if you have to.
Fuck, come on. Wait, pretty sure Bardic Inspiration goes... Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yes, okay, good.
They could do that, but you can do it beforehand. And right now we don't want to be suspicious.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Just like...
So, 15.
Okay. You feel a wave of nausea roll over you.
Yeah.
So while you were both under the power of the anti-magic spell, the effects were stopped. Mostly. But with Olivia now free of it, you can feel the effects coming back. If you keep your tiara on, you think you have maybe 2 hours.
Just fucking do it.
Her head is forced down onto the chopping block. And at this point, the executioner raises the axe and slings it over his shoulder so that he can bring it down. I need everybody's passive perception, please.
There it is.
Oh!
15.
I think I have the highest. 16.
Okay, passive perception.
I think
Do I
have the
get
highest at
disadvantage
16.
or no?
Passive
It's
perception
Just your
doesn't
passive
matter.
perception.
Okay, passive perception is 13.
Yeah.
It's Aurora?
God damn it. Can't see the goods.
I think I'm the highest. I had a 16 passive, I think.
What's Aurora's passive?
15.
15.
Your passive investigation is 21? Holy shit, Josh.
So, 13, 15, 15, 16.
16.
What was Rogar's?
13.
13? Before anyone can react, an arrow flies out of nowhere and strikes the executioner in the throat.
Yeah.
As he drops the axe to the ground,
Just him.
I need everybody to roll initiative.
Here we go.
Okay.
Here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This is the time. This is the time.
Yes, this is time to kick some ass.
I have
So-
Aurora.
I'm so ready.
I'm thinking there's a big
Natural
risk.
20.
Okay, come
Little
on, come
fucking
on.
dice
All right.
don't fuck
Woo.
me now.
This is the
11.
time.
God
16.
damn it, I'm never rolling you again.
11.
16! Woo! Yes!
11.
Fucking shit.
I'm putting that next to my name.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Alright. I'm so glad we're doing this tonight.
Oh, me too. Let's see.
I haven't had.
I'm taking. Should I take the risk, Maya?
No!
Should I take the risk?
No!
Should he take what?
Should I take
I
the risk?
have.
Battle-wise, the faster we kill him, the better I'll be.
Yeah, no,
No.
we deal with that immediately. DM, I have a spell in here that I
I
didn't
can't
realize.
kill you all.
Don't!
I have a spell in
Don't.
here.
No!
Give me a sec. DM, I have a spell in here that I didn't realize was homebrew. I am wondering if you want me to swap it out for something else.
What is it?
It's called Seeking Smite. I can use a bonus action to transform a weapon I'm holding into a spear, giving it the thrown property with a range of 180 feet.
Please be good. Please be good. Thank you.
We're making the range attack while concentrating on the spell. I can add my spell attack modifier, so charisma, rather than my dex modifier to the attack roll. The next time I would hit a creature with the weapon before the spell ends, the attack deals an extra d8 radiant damage to the target.
It's fine, I'll let you keep it.
Thank you.
Okay.
It's a good spell. How far down is like the? If we're in the box up, how far down is it?
So the
Like to the
box
stage.
is about I'd say about 8 feet up off the ground.
Okay.
I like what you're doing, Josh. I like what you're doing.
Olivia is still bound.
This was
And-
like that, wasn't it?
As you guys are rolling initiative, and I'll ask y'all to put those in your nicknames. As y'all are rolling initiative, yes, the axe has yet to hit the ground.
Okay. Because Josh, we're doing the exact same thing, just in different ways.
All right, so the arrow strikes the executioner's throat. At the same
beat to
time, a dagger spears the arm of a guard. Actually, no. A dagger appears in the throat of a guard, as if thrown from somewhere in the courtyard. A small sphere of magic appears around Olivia before tightening around her skin. And as that magic appears around Olivia, you see 6 people appear in the courtyard. One on the far end of the courtyard, and 3 around Olivia. One just a few feet away from the executioner's block, and a very smug-looking man standing about 10 feet away from the Queen's box in front of it.
Guy.
As the smug-looking man smiles up at the Queen, a very large-looking man steps in front of Olivia, seems to be between Olivia and closest guards. And that same, very now familiar to you, Sagittarius, because you've been thinking about him this whole time.
Fuck, I should have just killed his ass when I had the chance. Just killed his ass.
Jumps off of the executioner's platform to join the half-elf, who's standing a few feet away from the executioner's platform.
Alright, bitch, we're doing this. Is it like a glass pane window that's in front of us?
No, it's open air.
It's open air? Perfect. That's even better.
So, oh, don't worry. I'll tell you when it's Archer.
Thank you. For a second, I thought it was. I was like, wait.
Oh no. We're ending this immediately.
Mm-hmm.
The very smug-looking gentleman in front of the Queen's box gives the Queen a very smug bow, and everything about him is smug. Glances at you, Sagittarius, for a moment, still disguised as Aurora.
Mm-hmm.
Blows you a kiss.
Yay! I drop mask in many faces and say, yay!
You drop mask at many faces?
Yeah, I drop mask in many faces because it's about to be my turn anyways. So.
Excellent. The moment you drop mask at many faces, his face drops.
That's right, motherfucker.
And he stands up a little bit with his brows furrowed and... Yvonne?
Oh.
I don't know who the fuck you are, but
Time to murder.
I got business with that bitch right there. So we'll talk later.
Oh, Yvonne, your parents will be very interested to know that you're still around.
Yeah, I figured.
Your Majesty, I think I'll take my fiancé and leave. We'll be seeing you.
I can't do a thing.
No. No, he's... No.
And now I will put us at the top of the round. It is Sagittarius' turn.
Oh, perfect. Okay, so I have 30 feet of movement. Can I jump down off the top and land?
Sure.
Can I get within 15 feet of Olivia from here?
The executioner's block is, I want to say,
I just need 15 feet. I'll do whatever movement I need.
60 feet away from the queen's box.
It is? Okay, perfect. Then I'll stand from the queen's box, look over and go, oh, we're talking later. And I'll use a bonus action to Misty Step 30 feet.
Nice.
Okay.
And then I'll use the rest of my movement to get within 15 feet of her.
Okay.
And I'll swing my left arm like a lasso and use Lightning Lure on her.
Sure.
Oh!
And she needs to make a strength saving throw. But since she's bound and gagged, she automatically fails dex and strength saves, right?
Oh.
Oh my god, that's so fucking clever.
Okay.
Chef's kiss.
So that's an automatic failure, right?
I'll say yes.
So with Lightning Lure, since she fails the dex save, she's pulled 10 feet towards me. And since she's pulled into my melee range, she takes a d8 of damage. She takes 5 points of lightning damage. And then as a free action, I summon the sword and hold it up to her throat and go, oh, we're not talking. This is over. Summoning the sword is a free action, yeah. Lighting the sword, I don't think is a free action. So I'll just summon it and hold it to her throat and go, oh no. We're done talking. This is over.
Okay.
And I have another 15 feet of movement, right?
Sure.
Okay, so I'll back up whatever movement I can with her. Sword still at her throat.
Alright.
And I'm not being stupid. I'm not like off to the side. I got her, and I'm behind her.
She took?
Yeah, she took 5 points of lightning damage.
5 points of lightning damage and 8 points of damage for being pulled into your proximity?
Yep.
Okay.
So I got my sword at her throat, and I'm backing up 15 feet.
Alright.
Going, this is over. Just waiting. I'm using her as a human shield, too. So,
Alright.
that's the end of my turn. That was my action,
Excellent.
bonus action.
Janora. What are you gonna
Kill
do?
her. Just kill her. She's right here, dude. And she's grappled, and she's held by me, and bound and gagged. She'll fail whatever save you got against her. Just kill her. Above Smug Man.
Catapult the axe.
Yep. Yeah, it's going. Like, we're doing this. She's going. That's 26 points of force damage. I, like, have her held out, too, so it won't hit me.
If that also works, Aurora might be able to take off her tiara
Fucked.
by my turn.
As she
things
is
go well.
bound, the axe will fall on her neck with magical bludgeoning damage. What's the damage on catapult?
3d8.
26 from 3d8.
Holy shit.
40.
Or is it 48? Oh, it's 48, my bad.
Second
Oh,
level.
he's casting it at second level. That's why.
Alright.
48.
Yeah. Holy shit, dude.
Let's go, Josh.
You Alright.
1 point of damage
I
already.
didn't
She
expect
took
that to
31.
happen quite so quickly, but okay. So,
Hang on.
you,
Choose one I'm sure. 1
ro-
to 5 pounds.
let's start with this. Sagittarius, you hold tightly so that she can't escape, but you are holding Olivia. You're certain this is Olivia. Out in front of you enough so that Nora can do something.
Yeah.
And you watch, you keep your eyes on Janora to anticipate what Janora is about to do. And you watch her as her eyes glow bright purple and her tattoos glow bright purple. And she reaches out almost like She's trying to grab something in front of her. And twists her hand and pulls towards her quickly. And the battle axe that was just hitting the ground now immediately changes direction. Yeah, I'll say great axe. The great axe, then, immediately changes direction and swings towards you instead. You know exactly what Jinora is going for.
Push her forward slightly. So it's an easy target.
You do so. You push forward so that Olivia is exactly in range. And with that little bit of movement, you watch as the axe goes right through her neck.
Oh! Yeah. I'm just smiling with my eyes of blood red the entire time.
There is a spray of gore and blood from her neck. A cut-off, garbled scream. And her body goes limp.
That's true.
And you're holding her head.
Oh, is this what you wanted to go with you?
Holy fuck, dude.
As the change in guise of this show, it's real form.
You watch as the smug gentleman's face goes from, are you really trying this? You're going to fail, too.
Yeah.
I see. And he vanishes.
Counterspell. No, don't have to. Not at this level. Not at this level. Not yet.
I
Two more
was
levels.
gonna say, I don't know.
Two more levels, book.
Oh, jeez.
You know what you're saying?
You see him lift his hand, and he twists it, and then he vanishes.
Okay.
As you
Got no way of
see
doing
a
that.
bunch of other people, a bunch of guards engaging what seems to be some other combatants who had come to ambush everybody to free Olivia. Seems to be a teleport spell.
Probably dimension door or something. Or whatever you call. Maybe.
Something. So most of the ambushers are taken guards. There are quite a few, specifically the ones that are in the middle of the courtyard, who there are not enough guards to take on everybody. There are 5 people for you guys to fight.
I was just like, you're not getting
I
away
can
with
totally
this.
fight now.
Yeah, I
I
was
can
gonna
totally
say.
fight now.
Can you?
Yeah. Doggy goes dead.
We'll see.
The half-elf, with the daggers, growls and runs at you, Sagittarius.
Sure. Dude, I was looking at my spells, I'm like, wait, are you bonus action cast a spell? And cantrip cast.
Oh,
What is
wait.
it? That's
Oh
20?
no.
That 20?
Not 20.
Okay, that's fine.
We're having a good time. Having a
fine.
great
It's fine.
time.
I did what I wanted to, man. I'm good. I'll die happy.
Having a good time.
Dude, I'll die happy. I don't give a fuck.
Their healer's back. And we have potions.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got potions on me. I can bonus action drink a potion. I don't give a
Oh yeah, I got potions too. Holy
Honestly,
shit.
you
I'm
have healing
probably
word.
gonna go for Pure
Yes.
fucking attack.
You are lucky.
Oh, are they 30 feet away?
No,
Okay.
they're close enough to hit you.
Okay.
They are close enough to get you and hit you.
Okay, that's fine.
Potion.
Not from me. They're asking if they're 30 feet away from Josh.
Oh,
Is Josh just gonna have a reroll happen?
no, they're not.
That's fine.
They're
Because I had
farther
to go
than
30 feet away. Yeah, they were like 45 away.
Yeah.
Oh well. How much
Um,
damage?
Forgot egg.
You said I was lucky. So.
you're lucky that the rogue didn't get sneak attack damage.
Ah.
Nice.
Yeah, that would do it.
Yeah.
Do I have?
So I rolled max damage.
Okay, that's fine. How much is it?
You take 13 points of damage.
13?
13.
Okay.
This is then followed by the, I'm gonna say, oh, there's 5 of you. Okay. Alright. Everybody's attacking Sagittarius.
That's fine.
Oh no.
It's fine. This is fun. This is fun. Does a 15 hit you?
Miss.
Alright. An arrow whizzes by your face,
Yeah.
and it is Laura's turn.
I am. I'm gonna hold my action, and
Okay?
when it's Rogar's turn, I'm going to cast Longstrider on him as my action. Wait, is holding
Okay.
an action like takes away my bonus action? I'm pretty sure that it does. Am I wrong?
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, I'll give Rogar, I'm gonna put my hands together and gonna make some friction in my eyes and gonna have some electricity like start sparking out of my hands. And when it's his turn, I'm having that ready.
Okay.
Mhm.
Well, you can just cast it, and on his turn, it'll work.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it'll feel like not like a shock, but like, you know, just like a really warm touch. Just zzz.
I've been like mildly electrically shocked before. There was a challenge I had to do. Yeah, that would be a shock. Just go.
Just like it's like a coffee shot just went through your system. You're full of caffeine. Just like
That's so weird, Ben.
Yeah.
You're right, but I've never had an experience where... Yeah, every time I've ever played D&D and had a warlock, it was always just a free action. That's so
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah.
so.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold my action.
Look, apparently the pact weapon, Shadow Flame, whenever I summon it, it's supposed to be an action to summon it. Like, into my hand. Which I think is the dumbest thing ever, because that just takes away an entire turn of me doing it.
Unless it's prepared beforehand.
All right.
Yeah, unless it's prepared beforehand, but like... The whole thing of having the pact weapon is to be able to, convenience.
I didn't make the rules. I just knew them.
Yeah, that's weird.
Okay.
But yeah, so I've got Longstrider on me.
Okay.
I think in this case you were prepared at a moment's notice to summon it, so we'll...
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's weird.
And whatever Aurora's doing, she can do it.
Alright, Aurora, go.
I'm gonna walk over, stand up. Got Yara. Who's the closest one I can see? that's within guiding bolt range? Is the old man the 40-year-old range
Let's try to.
or the half elf? Who is closer?
The closest to half elf is 45 feet away
From me.
from you in the queen's box.
Yeah.
If you're still in the queen's box.
Yes. I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt.
All right.
Ooh, not bad. 22 to hit.
Not bad.
That'll hit. That'll
Not
hit.
bad.
Not bad, she says. Not bad, she says.
It's alright.
Alright, 46.
Not bad, she says.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15 points of less damage, and the next hit is going to be with advantage. On that one.
Oh.
All right.
Oh. Merry Christmas.
Okay then. All right. Okay. Note to self.
So weird. Yeah,
The fuck?
Guiding Bolt's fucking 4d6 at level 1.
Yeah, guiding bolt's pretty good.
Inflict wounds is pretty good too.
And then I'm next.
Okay.
Me.
All right. Okay. You're not next.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, damn it.
So
Yeah,
the mage
just gonna fucking go off.
gonna fucking go off.
I got shit to go off.
Just take your time.
This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
You're allowed to over.
Get my book away. I need it.
Yeah, no, time to cast some good spells.
I'm not gonna lie, I did not expect to just straight for Josh to catapult Olivia while she was in my arm.
Yeah, no, that was pretty fucking baller.
That was
Yeah, I was
awesome.
literally just like, I'm not letting you get away with her. I'm sorry. That's why I was like, bonus action Misty Step, walk forward. As soon as I said, yeah, I'm gonna cast Lightning Lure on her, I just saw Ben, your face just dropped. You were like, oh my fucking god, that's genius.
Yeah.
Lightning Lure is such a dope ass spell. I was gonna say Great
Thank
Flame
you for being
Blade.
able to fight, you guys. With
Yeah,
just 2 wounds alone.
I was gonna say Green Flame Blade, but at this level, it doesn't do anything. Like, anything good, at least. So. It's so good.
Fuck
Yeah.
yes, Josh. Fuck
I've already
yes.
taken 13 points of damage, so this is fine. I can take another 13 points.
Mm.
What the fuck do wizards cast?
A lot.
A lot.
Chromatic Orb is
Chromatic Orb.
Chromatic Orb is 3d8 at level 1.
Yep.
That is the
Yeah.
that's the main one. Level 2, if you want to go for it, Scorching Ray is 3 attacks for a total of up to 6d6. Again, pretty good.
I'm about to get burned.
Oh,
You
jeez.
probably, after that kind of baller of a play, yeah.
I'm gonna die.
I'll say Scorching Ray and hold on.
You can target 3 people, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
they're probably all gonna hit me.
Won't blame them.
This is fine. I know, I didn't fucking murder somebody. Or
So
attempted to.
one of the rays goes after Aurora, and 2 of them go towards Janora.
Ooh.
Oh.
All right. So
Remember, Lil, you got low health.
No, I got the long rest, remember?
Yeah, no, the
Yeah,
long
but
rest
your
reset
max.
it. No, the
Okay,
long
yeah.
rest reset the max.
Okay,
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
So I'm
at that point, I hadn't quite yet decided if I was going to ambush you guys before or after I let you long rest. So
I was wondering.
I also wanted you guys on edge.
You
It
succeeded.
I was so on edge.
So am I full health or am I back to? Am I still at?
You're at full health. You're fine.
Okay. Okay.
So That's not gonna hit. Aurora's fine.
Oh boy.
Janora, does a 17 hit?
Oh my god.
Got mage armor on?
No.
Shield!
Oh
Shield!
my God.
Let's go!
Shield, bitch!
What does that bring
What's
your AC to?
It does use a spell.
That's a spell slot.
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
21 with shield.
21?
Oh my god, dude, your AC 16? That's pretty good.
That's right, you see 16.
I was gonna
mage
say,
armor.
does a 19 hit?
Guess not.
Not anymore.
Mage armor, dude. I think Josh said he cast mage armor earlier.
Jeez, yeah, Josh did.
Yeah. Yeah.
God.
This is awesome.
damn.
Block that!
So, the first Scorching Ray blasts towards Aura, but because of the double vision that is given to you guys by the... Oh, by the way, everybody who is still in the Queen's box, add +2 to your HP for a moment.
Hey!
Y'all got half cover while you're in there?
Yeah, I'll just
Oh
keep it in
god.
mind. Yeah, Janora's got the
Yeah,
same AC as me right now.
Fucking nuts. Yeah, Janora's actually got better AC than you, right?
No, exactly the same.
Oh, you got 23 AC?
In the box?
Oh, yeah.
Holy
That's
shit.
pretty good, dude. 23 AC at level 3? That's pretty good.
It's alright. It's not too bad.
That's alright. Alright, he says.
So the first Scorching Bolt casts to the side of where Aurora should be, splashing harmlessly against the back wall of the box. The second and third Scorching Rays, the first one splashes harmlessly on the back of the box as it darts past Janora, and the third one splashes harmlessly against your mage armor, doing you no damage. God damn it.
It's alright. It's alright.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Ben, thank you for the advice. They are at full HP. I just forgot that y'all are scary sometimes, and that my dice don't do well.
Hey, I have
Yeah,
serious
you
to
can punch dice rolls if you want to.
You know it is Rogar's turn, and I will if I need to.
Hee Look him up, fam!
I like-
Look him up!
You guys to be able to win things. I
So-
like that you guys are able to win things.
Laura's spell for Longstrider goes off on Rogar, right?
Yep.
My movement speed is 40 feet. There's a place to drop down in front of the Queen's box, isn't there?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, there is.
Can
Perfect.
you
I'll
attack
look
one
it
just in front of me, please?
Just...
You
Please.
have advantage. If you
gonna
do it,
leave.
you have advantage. If
There's
you go
a
after that
small
one, you have advantage.
And I'm going to charge towards whatever the nearest guy is, assuming he's within 40 feet of me.
Is it the one with advantage?
It should be the one that's attacking me because I was 45 feet out.
So
No.
that's the one with advantage too.
Kill that fucking
Launch that
rogue.
at advantage.
Fuck him up,
Right.
fuck him up,
Is
fuck him
there
up, fuck
a,
him
is
up.
there a way to get to them? I suppose.
There is a rogue 45 feet away from you, or that is,
You'd be in melee distance.
Yeah.
which is in within melee distance and would put you on the other side of, or beside, would put you beside Sagittarius.
Who got hit by the the guiding bolt?
The guy that's
Rogue.
on me. The guy
The
that's
rogue.
on me.
The half elf.
The half elf. Can I get to
Yeah, kill
within
that
melee
bitch.
range of the half elf?
Yes, you can.
Here
I
we
will
go.
do that.
Fuck him up with advantage!
Yeah, that's the plan.
I trust you, Ben. You got this. If not, you got your channel divinity.
Oh, yeah, no, this will hit. Getting there. Yeah, let's. Yeah.
You got
Let's.
the two most bloodthirsty people in your party. You got me and Ben. And sometimes John.
You know what? I'm gonna cast Thunderous Smite as a bonus action. I'm feeling very mean today.
Let's
So,
go.
attack this guy with advantage. Here. The big number is a 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
I'm gonna pump a Divine Smite.
Oh, yeah!
Gonna turn him to ash.
Just disintegrate him!
Just.
Disintegrate her!
Just.
Look at adding HP to
Yes!
5 dice that I'm rolling right now. This will be fine.
Get him!
Get him!
Damn it!
Don't forget
The
the
real
weapon
shit.
damage dice, too.
Yeah, I'm including weapon damage, don't worry. Damn, that wasn't as good as I'd hoped, as I would hope it was. That's alright, though. Da-da-da-da-da.
It's already took like 21 points of damage or some shit.
Well, now he takes another 22 points of damage.
That was you rolling shit!
Yeah,
That's pretty good!
yeah.
Oh man.
What is max on that? Max is like a very high number. He needs to, if he's still alive after that, he needs to make a strength saving throw. And everyone, yeah, F.
Oh, Thunder Smite.
Your weapon rings with thunder that is audible within 300 feet of you. So yeah,
I think he's dead.
I need to.
I think he's dead.
I think he might be dead.
I think he's dead!
You might be
I
dead.
think she's dead, dude. Just instantly exploded.
Don't worry, that was 2 of my 3 spell slots. I can nuke.
I got one
that's-
more. Yeah, I got one
Yeah.
more. I'm trying to decide what I want to do here.
Yeah, this is going fine. That is
That's
my
fine.
turn. That's my turn.
So, you smite the poor rogue to death.
Why don't
The rogue drops to the ground, dead. And you hear an angry scream from the fighter. The older gentleman, the human,
Oh, let's go. Okay.
who immediately charges you.
Get him,
Me?
Rogar.
charges me? No.
Are you sure? Is this wise?
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about this?
But instead of attacking Rogar,
Oh no.
He's gonna attack, right? He's gonna attack.
switches gears and narrows in on the
Alright, me.
the warlock.
Yeah,
Yeah.
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 Yeah, it's there.
that's the smart one.
It is. I'm lower health. And lower AC.
Yeah.
So it hurts.
How close is Rogar to Sagittarius?
I
5
don't
feet,
know if
right?
I was flanking, but
You weren't
someone,
flanking, but
yeah, then 5 feet within.
yeah, I think you'd be
Would
within
that
5
give
feet.
Rogar an attack of opportunity?
No, because
No?
he's in
No.
melee.
Ah, damn it.
Would be amazing if it did.
Nice try.
Damn it. I'm trying.
I appreciate it.
I'm trying.
You're good.
Yay.
I'm getting into the fray next turn. If there is.
I think it's gonna be top of the round after that. So I get to go.
Yep.
Assuming you're still awake.
Assuming I'm still alive. I got a
So
bunch of
you-
health potions on me. 21.
21? Oh, maybe.
Well, maybe.
I did 22 on a bad roll after. I mean,
But
like,
that's
you
you're a paladin. You're a paladin.
like I have already dealt. I've dealt at level 2 50 points of damage. So yeah.
Same.
in one turn, one attack.
Same. Same.
How did you?
I did the other day.
Oh no, in this campaign I'm talking.
Oh, I did it with a different character, I mean.
Yeah.
That's also a paladin. That's also a dragonborn paladin.
Yeah. I mean, Dragonborn Paladin's just...
Flails are pretty good,
I
man.
hate my dice. I hate my dice. I actually hate my dice.
Do you want to
What'd you
roll
get?
on dice, boys?
2.
Oh, no.
No hit.
So, you can
Plus
see
18,
this fighter with his 2 weapons that he's wielding that I have not determined yet, but
Probably 2 short swords or something.
yeah, like 2 short swords. Swings wildly at you. Looks to be distraught with like rage and grief. And it is only now, Sagittarius, that you realize the resemblance between them. The half and the human.
Jordan's daughter.
Daughter.
Yeah,
Oh.
seems like.
Ooh. I didn't kill him! Rogar killed him!
I'm just gonna glare at him as he misses Sagittarius.
This is fine. This is fine. He swings wildly at you. That's his turn. The big, bulky-looking guy in the armor drops off of the executioner's platform and storms up to you, Rogar, and he takes a big ol' swing.
It's a sci-fi
21
scene one. 21 AC is difficult to beat.
Especially when I don't roll higher than a 10. Ever.
Jeez.
That's 12 to hit, so that misses.
Why is it 12 to
He
hit?
takes a very confident swing,
And plus 2.
and
Right, plus strength or something.
his longsword clangs and bounces off of your very shiny armor, and he looks very perturbed or fierce. I will fight you. I will win, maybe.
Sure.
No. No.
Sure.
And we're gonna go back to the top of the round, Sagittarius.
I'm gonna look at him, look at the girl neuron, and go, no. If you want revenge, this is how you do it. And I'll grab my sword and kind of like Kylo Ren, do like a thrust into the ground and say Esh and light it on fire. Free action, it's talking. And I'll do the exact same thing with my other hand. And is there like other like shadows behind me or something like that? Or like, are we in like a darker part of this arena?
There's
There.
certainly shadows. I'll let
Cool.
you play with shadows.
Yay! I'll thrust my hand to the ground again the exact same way. And a smaller, like, not exactly short sword, but a little bit shorter and like a curved, ghostly blade appears in my left hand. And I'll use my bonus action to summon Shadow Blade.
Okay.
And go, if you're gonna do it, man, this is how you gotta do it. And I'll attack with my, Shadow Flame.
Okay.
19 to hit. Might not hit.
Jesus Christ.
That hit?
Yes, that hits.
Alright, 2d6. 10 points of damage. 3 of it being fire.
Okay.
And I'm summoning the weapon. And because my Shadow Flame that I do have is a light weapon, I can use 2-weapon fighting.
2-weapon fighting only applies if you've got a bonus action to attack, whether you've used your bonus action to summon Shadow Blade.
I can't summon it and attack, like with Spiritual
No.
Weapon.
No.
Can't? What? Did I read that wrong? Fuck.
Casting time a bonus action. Unless this is...
Mm-mm.
Huh. That's my bad then. Oh, well, I have it, so I can use it next turn.
Yeah.
10 points of damage, and that's it. To him.
Okay. You
Should've
strike
branded smite.
a flaming gash up his arm, and he pulls back and slightly, and that's all grumpy and surly.
He's hopping at me. That's the end of my turn.
Putting up his mother show. Jinora, your turn.
Fuck him up!
How are you? Yeah.
Sick brain.
Sick brain. How many? 4.
I just did. Yeah.
The smug guy is no longer here. He vanished.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the guy in the big armor in front of Rogar looks pretty healthy. But, none of the other ones have taken hits except for the one in front of Sagittarius.
Mm.
Okay. I'll say that's the ranger. Okay.
Catapult again. Catapult the motherfucker again.
Come on. Eat the bitch to sky.
Now one.
Surely saves. That's a very
Okay.
sad look you've got on your
I'm
face.
gonna say that's either a no. Alright, that dice is gone too. That dice is gone too.
If you'd like, if those dice aren't working, do you want to do
Oh,
like?
No,
that's
it's
hilarious.
fine. It's fine. I just need to find a dice that's gonna cooperate. The ranger failed,
Just
Yeah.
and then I tried to find a dice that wouldn't betray me.
I saw you roll the dice and then just look at it like this for a minute, like I could just tell it failed.
I rolled
Like, what?
a 6.
A six. One of these fuckers is gonna have
Almost,
legendary saves.
but not quite as bad as Will Wheaton.
you
You're not rolling ones. You're not rolling ones.
The bandit fight got pretty dangerous, I will say.
That's true.
You're not completely useless because I
No.
remember that. And I remember feeling rather stressed.
Oh yeah, I was pinned to the ground. That was not your fuel. It was fun. Oh god, fuck.
Then
Okay.
I'll fudge rolls again if I need to here. Just to escalate the sense of danger.
Well, you
Understandable.
did crit me first attack. That put me in some
This is
stress.
true. And then I haven't rolled well on any other attack roll.
It's the warlock's curse. One hit, you're down.
That's the wizard curse, not the warlock curse.
Well, I'm making it up now. One hit on you brings curse to all them. Just like miss again.
All
Damn,
right.
bitch.
I need a dragon to hit me once. Just one time, only once, please.
Okay, 15 fire damage. That brings you to... There are not. There's only the one. To the same... To, the ranger again with the firebolt. Okay. Alright, I'm at 6 damage, which brings you to... Good grief. Alright, that works. So, in retaliation...
Retaliate.
Really? Really? Really?
The Warlock's
fine.
Curse.
Oh, dude, you did Dragon's Breath through Iroh? That's some shit.
Holy
I
shit!
forgot that wizards can cast spells through their familiars.
Oh my god, and that fits perfectly with the color scheme! Yes!
Mm-hmm.
Little Moth is a phoenix!
Bruh. I don't have any more spell slots, by the way. Oh, I haven't put my Hexblade's Curse on anybody. I forgot I had it.
Oh, good point. Good point. Good point. Good point. Good point.
I forgot I had it.
What's Iroh's AC?
Oh, he has 1 HP, by the way. Oh, God. Concern! Now, the good thing, it's 11.
Okay.
Oh, excellent.
Just pop.
You might be able to hit that one, but
Look across the archer's face. She immediately pulls an arrow, takes aim at Iroh, and it pierces him right through.
oh,
He just pops. He's Fey. It's a 5 familiar spell, so he just...
Iroh vanishes.
Fuck you!
Oh no! This is the second time!
Janora, as you do that, the archer turns to you with a big manic grin on their face.
Love that. It's fine.
Alright, Laura, your turn.
Looks like I know who I'm gonna be aiming next. Okay, so, seeing that just happened, I'm going to take both my new daggers out and just glide the blades off to create a few sparks, and those sparks are going to fall down, and each spark is going to grow into its own blade and start circling around her, creating a cloud of daggers.
I like how you described that.
Mm-hmm. Just floating around her as she's creating more and more. And she's gonna aim at that archer. So, let's see here. Trying to look if it's a constitution or something.
44. It just takes 44 slashing.
That's it.
Yeah. It takes 44.
slash.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
When it enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there. Which means if I've got the opportunity, I'm gonna push some fools.
I know, I thought about that too. I was like, if I got the opportunity, I'll fucking Sparta kick somebody into that.
Mm-hmm. So, do I just roll? Like, I'm pretty sure, is there something?
It should just be a saving throw.
I'm trying to look for the saving throw.
Cloud daggers?
Constitution.
There is no saving throw on Clouded Daggers.
There's
Range
It
60
just
feet.
happens.
Fill the
Yeah.
air with spinning daggers and a cube 5 feet on each side, centered on a point you choose within range.
Yeah,
There is no saving throw.
it just happens. Oh, that's amazing.
Oh, I got a 13 on that.
So,
It just happens.
on its turn,
40,
it'll
40
take
rolled
13.
13.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait.
Rolled 13 on 44. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Isn't that 16?
Yeah, 16
Like,
max.
that's max? Oh my god, okay.
That's like 4-3-3-3.
That's fucking nuts.
I literally
So
got
on his turn,
I got
or on their
3
turn, they'll take 13 points of slashing damage.
I got 3, 2, 4, 4. So
Okay.
Pretty good.
they're gonna be like a bunch of daggers circling around her and then just
Just
I love
drilling
it.
in. Oh, that's amazing.
I love it. Alright,
Mhm.
Aurora,
Bonus action.
your turn.
Oh, she got a bonus action, doesn't she?
Yes. I'm gonna give some inspiration to
Oh, yeah.
to Sag. Just like
Okay.
just like fuck him up.
I can do that. I can do that. Alright, that's 1d6 inspiration. Alright.
Alright. Now,
So
Aurora.
how much people are still down there that we can fight?
4.
2 she's gonna smirk and snap her fingers and invoke duplicity right in front of the sorcerer.
Oh, I know what you're doing. Oh, that's so good.
Mm-hmm. She's gonna snap her fingers and as her action and invoke duplicity right in front of the sorcerer. Like smirk. That.
Okay. All right.
Does invoke duplicity work?
As long as it's within 120 feet of me, I can see. As long as I can see.
No, I meant because of your stuff that's been happening.
I took off the crown. I took it off.
No, because Book said earlier you're losing connection to your patron, which is how
Is it
you
still
have
working?
invoke
Yeah.
duplicity.
Fuck, is it still working?
Let me see.
Okay. If not, let's see if something else happens.
Just like you
If
took.
not, I still have a backup.
We'll see.
Mm-hmm. If it works, though, I have a chance to use it, right?
I'll say yes. It can still work.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Is that all?
Mm-hmm. That's my only action I can do.
All right. That's fair. All right. So there's now a duplicate in front of the mage.
Welcome up.
Speaking of, it is now the mage's turn. He gives a startled gasp as a person appears literally right in front of him.
Ned,
Leans
what's your bad
backward.
point? Sorry. Never mind.
Oh. Oh no. Okay. All right. Okay. Excellent. So. All right. Okay. Excellent. So. What does it invoke duplicity to do again?
As an action, you can use an illusion of yourself to last for 1 minute or until you lose concentration. The illusion appears within 30 feet. As the bonus action, you can move it up to 30 feet. Yeah, but it has to stay within 120 feet of me. But I can. It just has an illusion that I can move around and attack with.
All right. So, a bolt of.
But I don't think you can attack because I don't think about hitting it or dissipating. It says if I lose concentration.
Yeah.
Yeah. A bolt of scorching ray blasts towards the illusion. Passing harmlessly through it. Junora, what's your... oh, never mind, 23.
No. Wait. Hang on. Janora has already gone, which means the shield's worn off.
Oh, yeah. Junora, what's your AC now?
18.
18. Oh. Oh, no. How terrible. What a tragic...
Yeah, with the half cover.
Tragic thing.
Could be worse, man. You could have spell sniper and ignore half and 3 quarters.
Oh, terrible. This thing that is going to be...
Is that exactly?
Hits?
That would. For how much?
And you're going to take...
Did you get hit by all scorching rays?
You're going to take 12 damage.
Oh.
That's like half your hit points.
One went through my illusion.
You are allowed to know whether, like, if it was 23 or higher to hit, then, like, he
I was
is.
gonna say, what was that to hit?
It just hit. It barely hit.
You can shield it.
You can shield it.
You wanna waste a spell slot, man?
It's not wasting a spell slot. That's
Sure.
Oh.
You guys gonna take it? All right.
Hey,
It's not leaking, it's
I
probably
sure know it's no
right.
bitch. God damn it, I love you, Josh.
The last scorching bolt, the scorching ray, blasts past all of you and hits the queen,
Oh,
Fuck!
No!
who takes
yeah,
this thing good.
it's fine. The queen can take some hits, right? Oh, hey, Josh is saying reroll on the attack.
Oh god.
He didn't use his reaction to shield, so he has one.
Huh?
You have to use the new roll, so
Yeah.
to be higher.
I think it's Josh's last one.
No, he has one more because remember he tried to do it the first time, but he was out of range.
Oh, right. That's right.
This is the problem.
Did you not?
I never actually decided what the queen's AC is. I just knew that
go
what I
for
had
noble stat.
obviously higher than what it could have been.
The typical noble stats,
Are shitty.
yeah, they are not great.
They're extremely shitty.
Noble stats.
Nobles have an AC
It's like
of
13.
15. They have an AC of 15 and hit points of 9.
I get the feeling the Queen's got a few more hit points than that.
Queen is not a typical noble.
Yeah.
She was once an adventurer.
Was an adventurer.
And did you say that, like, her
What?
robe is actually, like, an illusion over armor, I think?
Plus 2 to that is like 17 or 18 or
Plus 2
something.
AC. So, yeah.
I'm going to say that a 16 is not going to hit the queen.
Because if you went by regular noble stats anyways, it would be a 15 plus 2 from the half cover, so it wouldn't hit, regardless.
Mm-mm.
So. She has a better AC than I do!
Wait a
Now, at
second.
least.
Damn, she does.
I know. No, she has a 17. I have 17. We have the same AC.
I'm 16, so.
Alright. Rogar, your turn.
No, Stan is 21. Right, okay. Oh no, I don't leave that open. Right, I'm back. Okay. So, we have 4 boyos alive.
4 boyos.
4 boyos.
2 long range, 2 short range boyos.
I don't actually. Having them be frightened doesn't actually do all that much to me because they'll just run away. It would be bad for them, but like.
You'd be
We want
chasing
to
them
kill them.
around. You'd be chasing them around.
Yeah, exactly. It has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight and can't willingly move closer to me.
Mm-mm.
For the sake of it, I'll ask, because if I can get all 4 with this, I'm golden. What's the distance between the 2 furthest away villains, like from each other?
About 30 feet?
30 feet?
Yeah.
There's no way I don't do this. Okay, I'm going to. That's a 30
I don't
foot
know if you
radius.
guys can see what I have in my hands. So here's the executioner's platform. Here's where Rogar and the fighter and the tank and Sagittarius are. And over here is where the archer is.
Okay. I think I can see roughly that. I'll take an attack of. I will take an attack of opportunity from this, but I think it's worth it. I will move to a point where I am within 30 feet of all of them.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm assuming I'll take 1 or 2 attacks of opportunities from that. If not,
You will take 1 attack of opportunity.
okay, sweet. I'll wait for that. I'll wait for that to get rolled, and then I'll do my thing.
It misses. Don't worry about it.
Sweet. I'm going to channel divinity, and use Conquering
yes.
Presence. If they could all make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Wait, so you're leaving the two to attack me?
They'll have disadvantage if they fail.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright. Fuck. I can attack both of them.
What do they need?
Sorry?
What do they need to beat?
14.
Okay. The tank fails. The ranger fails. The mage and the fighter are unaffected.
Well, one
Not
of
bad.
Yeah, I'm actually quite happy with that.
I'm kind of fucked, by the way. Because of
That's
the fact that you did you kill the rogue?
No.
Okay.
Oh wait,
Yes,
sorry, the
rogue
rogue?
is dead.
Oh yes.
Okay, the rogue said.
The fighter and the tank are still like right
Okay,
beside
those
you,
are the ones
Sagittarius.
that have engaged with me. Okay, that's fine.
You know, you'll be fine, mate. You'll be fine.
Alright, that's fine. I'm good.
Bonus action. I have a bonus action. Yeah, let's
Okay.
use one of these. I'm going to drink a potion of fire breath.
Okay. Excellent.
We're doing that right now. We're doing that right now.
That's what I'm doing.
All right. So the fighter. Try that again without it rolling and becoming knocked. Be a 21 to hit Sagittarius.
Yeah, that hits.
Ow!
It's
That's
fine.
it.
You've got a lot of health.
Do I?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see.
I mean, I haven't taken a hit, so I'm assuming you're on the same
Are you
boat.
rolling these? Are you rolling these at disadvantage?
No, one of them doesn't have disadvantage. The
Okay.
fighter doesn't.
One of
the
them
tank
doesn't have
does.
disadvantage,
Okay,
so
that's fine. That's fine. Fuck.
It's fine. Don't even worry about it.
Alright.
yikes. Okay.
Should have used armor back at this.
Take 6 damage.
6? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hope you don't mind. I'm just gonna get this going.
Go for it. Not that I got you going up because that was DMA.
I was listening to my own music.
Alright, so
Stab, murder. Shit.
the tank. Right. The tank takes a swing at you, Sagittarius, but because he can see Rogar and is scared of Rogar, he swings wildly out above your head and misses. Back to the top of the round. Sagittarius.
End of his creatures can repeat the saving throw at the end of its turn.
If they're out of range?
No, they can just repeat the saving throw.
Again? Okay.
Yes. And I have to beat a what? A
14.
I'm gonna make dinner. 14? Okay. The tank makes a saving throw.
Oh, damn it.
That's right.
Okay. Alright. My turn?
Yep.
Ah, shit. Alright. Which one looks more hurt out of the tank and the fighter?
Fighter.
Alright,
Tank hasn't taken a hit yet.
Alright, I'm gonna make an attack against the fighter then. Okay.
Okay.
18 to hit.
Hit.
Okay. Okay, not bad.
Forgot I give you
12.
magic.
12 points of damage.
Okay.
Is he still standing?
The fighter? Yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna make my bonus action to attack with Shadow Blade. Am I in an area of dim light at all?
No, it's midday.
I didn't know. Reflection of shadow at all. That's kind of... Okay. That is my spell attack modifier, so that is a 24 to hit.
Good grief. Yes, that hits. I really need to give you a specific magical reading.
That's 15 points of psychic damage.
Oh! What?
I rolled a 7 and an 8. I rolled a 7 and an 8 on my 2d8s.
Okay then. Alrighty. Okay. That's okay. That's alright. That's okay. I'm not a monster. I'm a human. Don't be a mistake.
Is he dead or is he alive?
Still alive.
Damn it!
That's right.
Sorry, dude. I'm gonna go down next round.
Nah, I got
Alright,
some.
your turn.
I got some.
Alright. It's a good song.
Who's what? Who's up?
Sonora.
Josh is just typing.
I will say, we are having a shit ton of fun right now.
Yes!
Yeah, I'm fucking
We are having a
It's
lot
like-
of fun right now.
We got
I'm glad you guys
terror.
enjoy it.
We got
This is very
the best way of executing a double bitch. And
Yeah,
we're in the middle of a fight.
we got a foiled execution.
fun. Oh, the greatest way possible to do.
Managed to bring it back basically immediately, getting rid of this thorn in our side for the past however many sessions.
Oh god. I think I can mentally count this.
It's at least 6, I want to say.
Yeah,
It's been
so-
a lot.
Yeah, so let's see that.
Hey, Laura.
Yeah, about 6.
I don't like to ask, but I may need some healing from a healing word right about now.
I was thinking about that, but I was like, oh wait, did Aurora already go? Oh shit, okay. Fuck.
You'll go before she does.
Alright.
I can't get to him,
Yeah.
and even my duplicity can't
Oh
get my
my god, Josh.
Oh.
Josh just incinerated somebody with a nat 20.
The mage was in front of me, so I actually might.
Oh,
The mage just imploded, I think, with
Yeah,
all
that's what I was in front of.
damage.
Is there anything close to the mage?
Give a second.
gosh.
Ask on your turn.
What? Dude.
I mean, the mage is still standing, but barely.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, I cannot get to Sagittarius in time.
I know. If I do Healing Word at level 2, I'll be able to get him pretty good if I do good.
I have a chance, depending on how things go, of at the very least getting rid of the fighter.
Mm-hmm.
Because the Dragon's Breath potion works on a bonus action.
Is that a nat 20?
Yeah, he rolled a crit on Chaos Bolt. That's insane, my dude. And he got thunder damage, which means at least one of them was an 8.
Yeah.
Janora.
Oh my god, dude.
Josh,
It's an
did you?
18
Well,
to hit you, right?
Without shield.
without shield, yeah.
So that's an 18 to hit.
Exactly. Oh,
Yep. Meter beat.
well.
Actually, you
How
don't have
many
a,
spell
Josh
slots
doesn't
you
have a
got?
reaction. Josh doesn't have a reaction.
No, it was just Josh's turn.
Oh yeah, so he gets it back on his turn. He could shield.
I think he should.
Josh, I would shield. You already took 12 points of damage, man. I would shield. Only got 14.
How much
So here
people
you're
can healing word heal at one time?
If this doesn't kill me, I'm not gonna shield. Alright.
Alright.
You don't.
You take.
You don't get to decide.
You don't get to decide after damage has been called. You
Yeah,
only get to decide after you know that it's hit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you gotta decide right now, man.
Right
Jen.
now.
Shield! Shield!
Yeah,
Yes!
he's shielding. Alright, that was the correct decision, I think.
Yes!
Alright, good, because you would have taken 12 points of damage.
You would have been at 2. You would have been at 2.
Oh!
My
That
God.
was the correct decision.
She won $1 million, bro!
You would have been at 1. Okay, yeah.
Oh my days. How many spell slots you got left?
Healing word.
Mm-hmm.
You have
That's when you
have
know you have a
one
problem.
spell. Josh has 1 spell slot left.
Josh,
Oh
I
my days.
Also,
recommend...
being in my boat.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh no!
Janora does Nova. Yeah, no, Janora Nova's when she gets a crit.
Yeah, 27 points of damage.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Alright,
I need a heal.
Laura,
Please.
Alright,
your turn.
so she sees that the lady that she was aiming for, and then she sees Sagittarius, and as much as she wants to...
Oh, also she moves out of the cloud of daggers.
Oh, she tries
Yeah,
to
that's
move
fine.
out of the cloud. Okay. It dissipates as she concentrates on Sagittarius now, and she's gonna cast a level 2 healing word.
Oh my
And
god.
what...
Thank you, Lord.
So literally, like, she speaks the celestial word, heal, which is rodre, and some
Oh, I
green,
see it. Okay.
some green like leaves like weave around and then goes straight to Sagittarius's wounds and just starts healing him.
Oh, that's
Nice.
That's cool.
Oh,
That's
thank you,
cool.
God.
And
So
I
how much is he healing
heal.
for?
I like
I'm
that.
healing him at 10,
10? Oh! Ha!
and
Yeah.
Ha!
for my bonus action, I'm going to send.
That is your
That's
bonus
the
action.
bonus action.
Oh.
Healing word is bonus action.
Okay. Healing word's a bonus action?
So you have a full action you can use.
But you
Yeah.
cannot use you can use a cantrip, I think.
I don't have many good cantrips.
Because I don't know if you can use it on the spell again.
Can't.
I'm going to
Yeah.
cast Blade Ward as an action then.
Are you gonna move it or recast it? Because you can't recast it.
No, this is...
This is a
No,
cantrip.
Blade Ward,
Blade Ward?
not
Blade Ward is not cloud of
Oh.
death.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
That's
no
my
worries.
mistake.
No worries.
Okay. Alright. Good to know.
Mm-hmm. And
How does the mage look?
That's a... Yeah. 27 points of damage
To a
How does the
mage.
mage look?
to a mage.
Mage looks
Yeah.
great.
Yeah,
Mage
yeah.
looks like such a good target.
Yeah, mage is probably on like 3 health max or something.
Okay. I'm
Yeah, not exactly.
Inflict wounds at level 1.
Inflict wounds?
17. Yeah, with
Why
the
are you
duplicate,
so-
I would
why are you-
duplicate.
Don't, I would recommend,
Okay.
You're gonna inflict wounds through the duplicate on the mage.
No, but the duplicate can move. I can use the duplicate as long as I can see it.
Okay.
But the 5
Yeah.
feet, I can use the duplicate to inflict wounds.
yeah.
Alright, how much damage does he... Well... Does he have to make a saving throw?
It's
Or
an
something?
attack
It's a roll to hit.
It's a roll to hit, right?
Spell attack roll to hit.
17 to hit.
It's alright. You're doing just great.
You're
I think
great.
that hits.
you're doing
Yeah, I think
amazing.
it's a hit.
Book. If you were
Yes.
face palming
17 damage. The
that's
goddess
what's gonna
damage.
affect that.
17 points of necrotic.
Around the neck.
Probably dead. I heard the cross out. He's fucking dead.
Yeah.
The hand goes black and grabs the neck with the kit.
A bolt of necrotic energy goes from your hand into the mage, and you watch the veins from in his face go from normal to stark pitch black as the necrotic energy flows through him. All the visible skin takes on a tint of gray. And the moment your duplicate takes the hand away, he crumples to the ground, dead.
It's going well. It's
This is
going great.
going well. Rogar, your turn.
Yeah, alright. Okay, this will be fine. I'm
This
gonna
is
hit
fine.
I'm gonna head on over back to Sagittarius. He's doing
Okay.
just great.
Hi, buddy.
Yeah,
I'm doing a
it's
lot
not
better now.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay.
I have this gulp of basically fire whiskey. Then I'm ready to burp out. And as a bonus action, I'm going to.
Okay.
I exhale fire at a target within 30 feet of me. I'm going to exhale at the fighter. He must make a dexterity 13, DC 13 dex save. Did he get a 12?
Is that a 12 or a nat 1? You got a nat 1! Are you doing crit fails on saves? Is that a crit fail on save?
I think we could take that as a yes.
I don't know.
Yeah, go for it.
Double dice damage, let's go, Ben!
Should I just double the damage? I think I'll just.
Yeah, just double the damage.
Yeah, because I just rolled and then I had crit fail and then something. Yeah, okay, I'm just doubling the damage. That's 30 points of fire damage. 3-0.
Oh!
46 fire damage for the potion of fire breath.
And then
I rolled a
doubled
4, a 6, a 2, and a 3 for a 15 total. Doubled.
And he's gone, boys. Ladies,
Just
now the
his,
tank.
just his boots are left to do like.
And now the tank.
I only just roll straight. But so let's see if this hits. Let's see.
Could hit.
It could also not. That is 22 total to hit against the tank. 15 plus 7.
Bruh.
I love this dice.
Yeah, I know, right? It's fucking working.
Divine smite.
Yeah!
1.
3d8! 3d8!
Actually, no. I'll roll those 3. Roll those 3.
Bruh.
Oh.
Did you roll all
Okay.
ones?
No. I rolled 2 2s on 3d8, and then I rolled a 7.
11.
So
Nah.
so 7, 11 plus 5 is 16 points of damage. 4 of it radiant.
Okay.
And I'm almost out of resources. I'm out of
Yeah,
spells.
right.
I'm out of a lot.
Out of a lot, too. I got my 2 weapons up, and that's it.
Uh-huh.
I mean,
Is the ranger still up? So is it the tank and the ranger?
Tank and the ranger
Yeah.
are both still
Yep.
up. Did the ranger make the wisdom save to see if they were still frozen or not?
Sag, you got
Oh, I
inspiration.
forgot about
You
that.
got inspiration.
I know.
no, the ranger
I haven't had
did
to
not
use it
make
yet.
your
I know.
wisdom save.
Okay.
Still fight.
Hmm.
But yeah, no,
Run to
that's
me.
not. So the tank makes a wild swing towards Rogar and misses. Well, his longsword clangs and scrapes across the front of your armor, leaving a very slight scratch in the polish.
Oh, time to die.
Oh!
That was a good glare, Bane. I'm proud. That was really good. That was a good death stare. That was pretty good. That was a pretty good death stare, man. I'm proud. That was a strong death stare.
Just like,
And then immediately regrets his actions as he
takes a bonus action to cry.
or wins, like,
bonus action to cry. I love that. That's great.
just
Yes.
like, oh no.
Wizards of the Coast has said crying is a free action.
It's probably
That's a thing.
It was probably a tweet by Jeremy Crawford or something.
Someone said crying is a free action. I'm
I
pretty sure.
choose to believe that person.
That's my house rule.
So he takes a free action to cry.
Oh no.
And then he books it.
Oh, is he trying to run?
He's trying to run.
Alright, attack of opportunity.
Attack of opportunity.
I don't have Sentinel. Oh, no.
11.
Wait,
Advantage!
I'll use my D6.
Yes.
I don't have advantage.
I was gonna say, I don't have advantage on mine either.
If I didn't hit, maybe you will.
20 total.
Yeah.
That'll hit.
Say with the inspiration. I'll swing at him with the fucking Shadow Blade. Sure, why not?
Okay.
Good one. Where's my D8s?
Tenets of the Oath of Conquest. Tenet 1. Douse the flame of hope.
Yeah. Yeah, that's another 15 points of psychic damage. I rolled another 8 and another 7.
Dude, what the hell?
I know, dude. Look at these. These D8s are amazing. Like, they're going off. 15 points of psychic.
Holy shit.
Alright.
It's insane, dude.
So,
Still up.
he's still up.
Okay.
He's now 30 feet away from you.
Okay. Fine.
Oh. No, I don't think I've got
It
long
is now
shot rounds.
Sagittarius' turn.
I run after him. And he's my
Alright.
30
Come
feet
back
to
here,
get away
bitch!
melee
Yeah,
of him.
wrong strider, because it lasts an hour and it's not concentration.
Down at the coward, you dog!
So, I'm gonna run and I'm gonna attack him.
Okay.
As I can. 21 to hit. The first one.
That'll hit.
12 points of damage with Shadow Flame.
Okay.
Secondary attack. That's another 21 to hit.
Holy
Alright, that'll hit.
Double 15s, baby. 2 D8s. Let's see if my D8s abandon me. I'm not even shitting. That's
Turn your
another
camera down.
15
Turn
points
your
of
camera
shadow
down.
Psychic damage. That is another 8 and another 7 on opposite dice this time.
Turn your camera down!
I don't think you're gonna be able to see it because it's dark in my room, but it's this one and it's this one. Yeah, my camera's stuck behind my computer because of the way it's positioned. That's another 15 points of psychic damage.
This is fun.
Is he alive or is he dead?
You,
28 points of damage to him. 27.
so,
If he's dead, can I narrate how it happens,
and
please?
yeah, go for it.
Alright.
Go for it.
I run up behind him and I kick him in the back of his knee so he drops down. And I slowly walk in front of him so I'm facing him and take my 2 weapons in front and just look at him like Anakin versus Count Dooku and shear his head off.
Yes!
That's about what I thought you were gonna do, yeah.
Yeah. I had the weapons.
Nice.
Should have done it.
Okay, alright, yeah. Y'all watch as Sagittarius Count Dooku's this poor,
Anakin, this one.
yep.
Oh my God,
Anakin's
it's-
this poor, unprepared tank.
There's two heads now rolling on the ground.
Yeah. Josh got to behead someone. I wanted to also. That's the end of my turn.
So the head.
Janora, your turn.
So the ranger is in there?
Yep.
Yeah. Actually, hold on a second.
Is it Janora's or my turn?
The ranger surrenders. Low. The ranger surrenders. I would.
Stubborn, unless they're stubborn. I think they can beat all of us.
So,
Nonsense.
you guys see a sparkle of magic appear beside the ranger. The smug gentleman from earlier that came to save Olivia reappears, puts his hand on around the ranger's arm, and they both vanish in another sparkle of magic.
Pussy. Counterspell. One day. 2 more levels. I need justice.
Oh, I know, I know, Josh, I know.
Alright.
Now that combat is over, I've still got 2 charges left, so I'm just gonna shout my fire.
Into the air, into the air, into the air. Yes.
Alright. Nice.
Just because I can. Just because I can.
You shout your fire and your success into the air.
Wait, does it blow up like a giant firework?
More or less. It's 30 feet up.
Sure.
It's like a mushroom.
Yeah. Much as the last of the other ruffians are struck down by the guards, and the queen, who hasn't moved a muscle from her seat since this fight started, vanishes.
Like, walks away or physically vanishes?
Just physically vanishes.
Oh my.
I will say, I have to leave here. I have dinner to get to.
Okay.
That's valid. We're gonna end here anyways.
Okay.
Level up.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Question?
Let's go!
Would you do anything different, like my magic changing or anything?
Oh no.
Roll a d8.
Yeah.
Oh no, I know what this is going on.
Roll D8?
Yeah.
No?
Oh yes.
What?
Mm.
I was rolling for HP. What?
No. Is my magic changing or something going on with Aurora?
Yeah.
Since battle's over.
I get another spell.
So what do I feel around? Let's hit me to roll. I've got a 5.
Whoops.
Huh?
Okay. I know. I was gonna say odds before you roll.
What was it
I
about?
wonder if I can.
Odds or evens before you roll.
Even.
Okay.
And I rolled again. Since I did it and I got an 8. Ironically.
Oh my.
That is a 5. That is
Okay.
less than 6, which is fair because I've been rolling amazing for health recently.
Wait, what were we rolling for?
Health.
Just rolling for
No.
2 leveled up, so rolling for HP.
Something different for
Laura
me.
was rolling for magic purposes.
Oh.
What was the thing you wanted me to? look at?
Twilight Cleric.
Medium armor master.
Ha.
Wait, are we
So
leveling
you
up?
feel
Okay, I'm gonna wait until everybody
a
finishes.
distinct difference in the connection that you have with your goddess.
Is it the same goddess or does it feel like a different goddess?
It's still the same goddess, but it just feels like your connection is different. Like it's
Do I see my
without
changes?
magic.
Do I see my duplicate dissipate? Because I would still have it activated, technically.
Yes.
She's staring at that spot like, what the fuck?
So,
I think, Sagittarius, I think you're 1 hit point below me.
I'm at 46.
Wait, what? Hang on.
update your
46.
character.
My heart.
We're going to.
Twilight Domain.
So I'm gonna finish off the session. So as you realize that the queen has vanished, the queen's guard and the princess's guard ushers everybody back into the castle and to the safe rooms. The queen's not there either. You're not sure where she is, but maybe we'll find out next time. Done.
Thank you very much
That
for
was-
this mission there, bud.
Thank you. That was fantastic.
Thank you.
That was
Right.
fun.
That was
I
awesome.
know the rolls were feeling like shit on your end, book, but we had a lot of
We had
fun.
so much
there.
I got to try out my new
I'm glad.
spell. I got to try out my new spell, and it was awesome.
And
That is actually all I wanted was for you guys to have fun.
Yay!
So I'm glad you did.
Yeah.
yeah,
Ben, I'm one below you.
you motherfucker,
I'm one below you.
Okay,
actual motherfucker.
what
Did
dice?
you like
I'm an
roll shit?
actual
Emma?
motherfucker. Yes, I can.
roll-
Just not in this campaign.
No. Okay, at that, I'm gonna take my leave. 'Cause,
Alright.
I'll see you guys
Dude,
around.
I was rolling fucking nat ones like shit in another campaign I'm in the other day.
Alright, I'll see you guys around.
All right.
Have a good one, guys.
See ya,
Hey,
Ben.
man.
Okay, what dice are we rolling?
Yeah, I'm 1 HP below Ben.
No, seriously, what dice are we rolling for this?
You're rolling a D8.
Whatever
for
your whatever your hit dice is. So
For Bard, it's a D8.
Okay.
yeah, for Bard it's a D8. For a rogue it's like a D8
It's a
also.
D8. It's a D8.
Okay. Please be
For
high.
most-
Rogue,
for most-
Warlock. Yeah.
Classes it's a D8.
You get an 8?
I got a 7.
It's like a
Good.
D4.
Yes.
I'm trying to figure out what new spell I should take. I could take a new cantrip, I can take a new spell.
I've been waiting
I took Minor Illusion for my new cantrip.
Okay.
And I think I don't know if I wanted to take Shield for my new reaction, because for my new spell, because if I take Shield, I can get a 23 AC. Because I took Medium Armor Master as my 4th level feat instead of leveling up my charisma. I took Medium Armor Master instead.
Nice.
And whenever we get a moment of downtime,
Me too.
I'm gonna start asking Rogar to teach me the ways of Paladin.
Nice. Hey Google, turn the lights off.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide how I want to do, if I want to do a shield spell or if I want to take suggestion. But we have a bard, so I don't think I really need to take suggestion.
I actually have that already in my spell
Do you?
slots.
All right, perfect.
It's just I didn't get the chance to use it because it's a level 2 spell and I only have 2 slots of level 2 and shit.
Yeah.
Ow!
And I was going. I forgot that Aurora
Like Madness.
was, lower than me on the initiative, so I thought she was gonna help heal you, and I was gonna fucking
Yeah.
Harry Potter keys to the tank in front of you, just so if he
That'd have been cool.
that would have been cool. But then I realized you are too low on health. Aurora's lower on the initiative than me, so I was like, if I
Yeah.
it's a
I had
concentration
15
spell.
HP.
Yeah, so I'm so glad I got fucking 10!
I was
Holy
like,
shit!
I kind of need this. Help, please. I also didn't, because I used Shadow Blade instead, I didn't use Hexblade's Curse because I didn't have a chance to use my bonus action for that. So,
No, that's not.
yeah, I was kind of fucked if I didn't get a heal, because they both would have attacked me. And so I took, for my new spell, I took Crown of Madness.
Nice.
So now I can force people to... the target must use this action before moving on each of its turns to make a melee attack against a creature other than itself that I can mentally choose.
Ooh.
The target can act normally on its turn if you choose no creature. Oh wait, it can attack...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, I must use my... Oh, fuck that. Never mind. I thought that was just something I could just do. Fuck that. I don't want that.
I'm just really happy, Maya. 300 night vision.
Yeah, 300-foot night vision? Yeah, that's some shit.
And observant. And observant.
Oh, you took Observant.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's not anything you can't see anymore.
Yep.
No, and observant, and also, like I said, Twilight Claire, it's gonna be weird for her, like, you know what, I can't do trickery shit no more. But all of a sudden, she can do Fairy Fighter, Guiding Bolt.
That's gonna be so useful, because Fairy Fire was something I
the thing
loved.
She also can do Moonbeam, See Invisibility.
Yeah, see invisibility is gonna be good. I'm so happy I rolled a nat 20 on initiative, because as soon as I got that, I was like, oh, I'm fucking taking this bitch.